yellow. Hey, Cyclops. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. We're back with the old pal. Dogs episode 96. We're doing too much. I'm just heading down to the telegram station to check in, say that we're here. And then we'll head back and catch up on all the madness. Hope everybody's doing well. I do have a telegram as well from somebody. And we also need to pick up some water, I've just noticed, so I need to get on that before we do anything. Oh, look at this guy. Come on, brother. There we go. Pearly Duckworth, shit. How does he have my telegram? DK105. Congratulations and concerns, Mr. Caine. I was made aware of your promotion a couple of days back in a newspaper article in the same city. I wanted to say my congratulations. I was impressed to see fresh faces holding suspicions in Saint Denis. In the absence of any general presence from the sheriff's department here in the city, none of the citizens had no idea who you were, but I'm certain this has been due to other pressing matters, and that you'll eventually make time for the people of Saint Denis to introduce yourself and get acquainted. However, the main reason for this telegram is the recurring violence from the prison transport break attempts. I wonder if think after years of the same outcome, the changes would be put in place to better the situation. Why is it that the sheriff's department won't use the small docks on the eastern side of Blue Water Marsh for these to avoid putting the people here in danger and the line of fire? There's an ugly rumor going around, but the department taking advantage of Saint Denis' population catching stray bullets to push for a moral high ground, to talk these inhumane outlaws out of trying to free their friends by force. We're all excited to hear your response. Interesting. Well, this is the last thing I was expecting. Good grief. Is it DK 105? I've already forgotten. DK 105, yeah. DK 105. Pearly Duckworth. Oh, Tilky, thanks for the gifted sub to Opossum. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, it should be a good one. Don't get kidnapped or robbed. I mean, that's the only thing that's happened to me over the last few days, so I don't see it stopping anytime soon.
Precious families and saints in need will finally be united.
Hey, Pony. Okay. Thank you very much for your correspondence and congratulations. I cannot recall that we have met before, but I have heard much about you. Although I look forward to meeting many more friendly faces in the city, I fear I may not meet as many as I'd like due to the nature of my working hours. I wish my work revolved more on the happenings of Saint Denis, but as I'm sure you're aware, the job forces us, more often than not, to be in a dozen places at once. At least we still have Sheriff Bolton around still to ensure the needs of all of our citizens are met, right? I appreciate your concern regarding the violence during prisoner transports in and out of the city. I find it difficult to justify engaging with criminals within city limits at all for this reason. Fellow citizens always come first. She'd agree. Once we do transport individuals up the docks, Pivotal Marsh, I would agree. We do not do so nearly enough. Let's see what I can do to ensure the more dangerous transports aren't continuing down the main road as often as they are. Thank you, Mr. Duckworth. That's good to me. Hey, Pixie. Welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Okay. Jesus, 612. How's it going, Jabba? Jabba, you and your ilk have been causing trouble. You and your kind. Cause no such thing. Well, I suppose you haven't. But the events that have led up to what you did have now caused it. I actually don't know what ended up happening with all of that business with St. John and Zoe and whatever, so I'll have to see if there's any paperwork on it. Also, I got a new outfit on the go. It's not it's nothing crazy. It's not like what I had envisioned, but it's kind of like reminiscent of the old outfits that I had, or like some of the first ones that I had. Basically just removing the vest, brown and grey, trousers and tie, and then a sort of grey jacket. There is a particular shirt color that I really wanted, but I for the life of me, I can't get it in the tailors. So it's sad, but anyway. Can't really look at the tip line yet. I need to look over all these files. Currently catching up on early episodes of Dust Story. Love them so far. Cool. Yeah, like I've said before, the whole series on all of my characters is up on my VOD channel, which is linked below in the link section and in the cards. So if anybody wants to go back and watch all this from the start or get some context, everything's there. Forgot how square this man's jaw is, yeah. Honestly, I never intended for it to be this pronounced. It kind of just ended up like this. I've said it before, but I deleted Caine like twice, 3 times before I actually spawned in on him because I just never liked his face. It's quite funny. Took me absolutely ages to actually be happy with what I was doing. Okay. I need to get up my to-do list as well because this just keeps growing. Anyway, we'll do the public stuff first and then the confidential stuff afterwards. Firstly, missing Dean Sweeney. As of this morning, between 12:30 and 1:30 AM Eastern, Dean Sweeney was taken by Nathan Perry from Saint Denis. A case file stating as much has been created, with a tip directly from Nathan at Wallace Station directed to Dovey and August to find them. We read that. Any information as to his whereabouts, please put forth your best efforts to his retrieval. His description will be shared with the Rangers along with his last known location. They have a history of taking folks and keeping them in one location. Expand the search from near Valentine and Big Valley and move out from there. Taken from Saint Denis, approximately 12:43, reported by Deputy Crawford. Last telegram from Nathan was at 1:36. Last location of kidnapping victim, basement in burned out building west of Valentine. When Shipman was found this last time, they were at the camp at the bottom of the Sea of Coronado. Or Coronado, rather. The time before that was the abandoned ranch west of Benedict Point. They took the late Sheriff Chevalier to the house in the western frontier. Miller. Last line of Perry's telegram. If we are to burn, we will all burn together. And then, gosh, look at this new feature. Case linking straight into the file. So I can just go, boop, we're in. Back, we're back on the file. How fucking magic is that? Telegram from Perry, and then Sweeney Kidman University, W. Crawford's account of the kidnapping. Brown. Dean has now been missing for over 48 hours with no signs. Maybe in Roanoke. Check the following with no sign. Oil fields. Homestead near VA with the barn. Basement outside of VA. Abandoned mining camp, Fort Riggs. House near Manteca. And the other one further down the river. Gap to Sea of Coronado camps, both down and up. Various camps and dwellings along the way. Then on the 18th, Nash. Went to Big Valley and scoured around the areas that I knew. Checked the small cabin to the southeast of Hanging Dog and then went to Hanging Dog proper. Proceeded up the creek to a small shack on stilts and checked there as well to no avail with signs of life. There's a mountain to the west of Big Valley that I'm not sure is accessible via horseback, but I saw trails. The river I was at seemed like it followed more a bit upstream. I'll try getting back out there when I get back on shift later in the evening. Brown checked Limpany and the basement near Emerald, small homestead with a stable, no sign. Roscoe. Bolton and I checked the cabin in the woods behind Braithwaite, checked the basement outside of Valentine also. Checked the ranch north of Window Rock. This was around 2 days ago. And then Dovey. August and I searched up the Spotted Gorge region, Caine Lake, Adler's Ranch, and up in the western frontier, no major sense of life. After Dovey went to bed, Carmine, Effie Miller, including myself, checked the entire eastern frontier, from the West Ranger Tower to every individual camp, the rock house, Tibbet Henge, the fort, and each peak. No signs of life, however, at the abandoned mining camp at the bottom of Mount Hagen did have an empty packet of cigarettes, no indication it was them. Only sign of life I've seen all night. Damn. Has anybody checked the eastern frontier? That would be probably next. Damn, well. Thank you for having a VOD channel. I love when I can go back to the very beginning. Well, yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people don't do it. I know a lot of people kind of just tend to stream their character when they want to, and it's sort of just, you're just picking up sort of in the middle. But, I've always liked the idea of doing a series for all of these characters, so I've always just found it fun, and I've always done it, so yeah, it is all that. Even though this series is the longest I've done, it's getting up there now, almost 100 episodes, which is just nuts. Gonna be putting in an app for lore. Time to bat for the other team. Good grief. Well, good luck, man. Can you have Douglas's voice, please? So I can just hear, oh, Caine, one last time. Can I get that? Is that a thing I can get? Bulletin boards. Dovey, on behalf of Thomas Caine. To all my colleagues, a few weeks ago my family and I were forced to stare evil straight in the eye and endure cruel actions put forth by a wicked gang of individuals who do not deserve to be named. Due to the violent actions they took against me and the toll they took on my body, I've made the decision to step away from my badge for a while to focus on my family, my recovery, and what lies ahead. Serving as a deputy has been one of the most fulfilling and meaningful chapters of my life. Each of you, whether cadet or sheriff, has left a lasting impression on me, and I'm truly grateful for the lessons, the camaraderie, and the memories we've shared. I've grown so much because of all of you. No matter how tough things get, don't ever let the darkness in this state dim your light. Keep getting back up, keep fighting, and always move forward. Be staying in the crossing when I continue my recovery, and I look forward to seeing all of you continue to give your best to this place and its people. Man. I do it so well, there's no need. Yeah, true. I just have it on tap. I've been meaning to telegram Caine for God knows how long, so we'll get back to Thomas. It's on the to-do list. Miller. Using a different voice? Cool, yeah, no. I expected you to. When we finish with an arrest report, please remove things that no longer need to be in there, such as moonshine, which we honestly don't need to store in the first place. Once the file is empty and every wanted person has been processed, archive the file. Thank you, Miller. Do you know, we honestly need to, like, the only way we're going to solve this is if we start coding in items so that only specific items can be put into evidence lockers. That's the only way. Otherwise, we're going to be having handcuffs be placed in the evidence locker until 1917. Potential missing person, Jasper Blue. In case 42928, a reporter for the Saints Daily, possibly connected to Fort Mercer in Los Animales. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. And we read everything else. Cool. Next. Well, the only thing that's left is confidential stuff, so give me a moment. There he is, there's the guy. Um. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's angry. I'm just gonna read this stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that looks good. This next. Oh. Well. What the fuck? Wait. That's fucking bizarre. Okay. I'm not even gonna. I'm not even. I gotta look at that another time. My brain isn't able to comprehend that at the moment. What kind of things do they consider confidential in RP? Well, honestly, you don't have to hide anything. There's plenty of people who stream at like senior or under sheriff or sheriff, and they don't hide paperwork like this. The only reason I do it is it's like all very meta, and you know, there's stuff that I'm looking at here that you know, in RP those people would never find out, but oh, you know, it's kind of like a stream sniper thing, metagaming kind of thing. So it's just to make sure that people don't metagame. But you know, obviously we trust players to not engage with it. But it's bound to happen, so it's, you know, it is what it is, really. Okay. Pretty sure we're good. Anything new? Yeah? No. Ooh, one last thing. One last thing. Damn. Okay. There's nothing there. Cool. There we go. Any FAOs for me? Probably not. Nobody wants to talk to me ever. FAO Caine Zora and co-captured. FAO Caine Brown, Lee's bow has been placed in leverage as we discussed. She's been telling everyone saying why she's not getting her bow back easily anytime soon. This is what I needed to look at. Thank Christ he FAO'd me now, because my god. Lee's bow has been put in leverage. Lee Baxter. Thanks for the follow, GHY. Okay. Getting horses back after a bank robbery had occurred. Got to their horses at Emerald Ranch that seemed logically running north. When confronted, Boston identified Zora amongst them. They were off to turn themselves in and they denied it, and instead all fled. Large shootout ensues, with all of them being captured. Good. Unaware of Lee's involvement in the murder of Argue. Given this information, she will not be seeing this bow and it will be moved to leverage. Yeah. I see now. Right. I'm slowly being reminded of all of this shit. Man, it's actually like challenging keeping up with the 700 things that I need to like remember about what people tell me. Even with keeping a to-do list, I'm just like, what? So it's Lee Baxter for the murder of Argue? Lee Baxter, yeah? Okay, so if I then go back and I go to Baxter. Carson Carter's Lee Baxter, Dirty Blonde, next of kin, that name. Dio and Lee robbed Cohen and Roscoe, Effie kidnapped and tortured by Dio. So, where was the file on Argue? Murder of Deputy Argue, didn't show. Jolly Rogers? That's Lee Griffin, though. Was Lee Baxter and Lee Griffin there? Because there's two unknown people. Lee Griffin, Alice, Rosalie Griffin, Jolly Rogers. Oh, Lee Griffin was here. Right. So it was Lee Griffin's bow. Understood. Okay. Where's our leverage locker? Here we go. At the senior leverage locker. That's Lee's bow. Yeah. Oh, and he FAO'd me in here. Cool. Okay then, so let's do this. Uh, 18 APR 04 Caine. Removed Lee Griffin's bow. Added to the under sheriff leverage locker. There we go. Save. Copy this. Back. Back. Then we go here. Here. Put that in there. We got a cattleman. Is that... If this is the Wallaby Kids cattleman, at what point do we just say... Can we just get rid of this because nobody's coming for it? And Wallaby is definitely not coming for it. Chev's pump action there. Surge. There's a lot of old guns here. Like Romy McKinley's Navy. Property of Charles St. John? Is that his and he just named it that or what? What's going on there? 18 APR 04. Okay. Added Lee Griffin. Bow. seemingly sentimental and will likely come back for it at some point. Placed in here after her involvement in the murder of Deputy Arguedansha. Oop. Oop. Save. Who have we got? Weber, Grant, Shu, Dalloway, Ziegler, and moi. We're getting there. The slog of paperwork will be over eventually. Oop. Okay. Now then. Generic happenings. Frisker. Shot in shootout with law. Don't know who that is. John Preston. Don't know who that is. Chuck Gallagher. Don't know who that is. Animales and a city gang who did not name themselves have a shootout at McFarlane's. Cool. Vilena. Silverhead Poacher. Poachers nearly get poached. 43 minutes late. Has he been kidnapped? No, we've been stuck in an office reading files. Dazza threatens to kill on the Ides of May. Darren Mercer threatens Lenny Childers with a specific date. Goodness me, give it a break. Next. Brooks. Shootout and breakout. 3 in custody. Were broken out at the Saint Denis docks by 4 others. Shit. Brown, Shoe, Boston, Buck. Boston and Brown heard gunshots near the general store, so rode over, saw multiple people, 4 or 5 in the store, and one standing guard of sorts outside. Ransacked the store, shooting at, assuming, the register. When they all came out of the store, they noticed a group of people up near the bank and seemed interested in them. Brown gave them a lawful order to leave town south, away from the bank. Ignored multiple times. Followed them to observe. They left town, but then came back around to the stables where they had surrounded the group. Again, a lawful order was given, no harm in trying. Clears no control to be had. Brown spoke with one of the Brooks men, asking if this could be taken out of town. The man was agreeable. Boston and Brown declared martial law in the town and moved away to observe from afar. Shootout broke out. Someone was shot down very quickly. Fight spanned the stable side of the town. Boston left to assist with another standoff in Armadillo West. Brown agreed to stay and keep watch. Damn, they were that short-staffed that Brown just had to sit there and watch 2 gangs fight it out in town. That's kind of crazy. Brown remembered medics were in town and so rode over to collect them to the safety of Strawberry. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Am I going crazy? Brown and Boston declared martial law on the town and moved away to observe from afar. Hang on, I don't know whether I'm going mental here. Boston and Brown heard gunshots by the general store. Multiple people robbing the general store. We've got that. They came out to the store and noticed a group of people up near the bank. What does that mean? If you're at the general store in Saint Denis, this is in Blackwater. Shit. Okay. Right. Okay. Reset. We're here. So he's at the general store. And they're robbing the general store. And then the group rob the general store. They come out. They see a group up at the bank. Brown's telling them, get out of town, blah, blah, blah. They're not listening. So Boston and Brown then follow the group that robbed the store. This is so confusing. To the bank. They're still trying to get rid of them. Nothing's happening. Then Brown manages to speak to one of the Brooks gang. And he was agreeable. And then Brown and Boston say, like, martial law. And then they moved away. And then what? The Brooks gang have a shootout with the gang that was at the bank? And then the fight went over to the stable side of town. Boston leaves to go deal with a standoff in Armadillo, which I don't know if that's the play there. This is a fucking mess. Brown remembered medics were in town and so rode over to collect them to safety of Strawberry. So am I to believe here that two gangs are fighting in Blackwater? One deputy leaves to go to respond to something in Armadillo and one leaves to take medics out of Blackwater to Strawberry? Why? Is that the play there? Right, they got broken out in Saint-Denis. Of course. Right, yeah, thank you. I wasn't going crazy. Right, okay, so this is just what I don't even know what to say. Brown then comes back to Blackwater. The fight concluded with multiple persons needing help. Don't know what that means. Mason, Rivers, and Delgado were treated for minor injuries in custody by medics. But he just took the medics to Strawberry. Huh? What? Only logical thing I can follow is it was treated with, we can't do anything, so I'm going to do something else, which, feel about that how you will. I mean, no, I'm sorry. If two gangs are having a shootout in town, I mean, I don't know exactly what I could do, but I'm sure I would not leave. That is the last thing I would do. I don't know whether I would get involved. Well, no, your deputies, even if you're outnumbered, I mean, do you just do that? For the RP, in that case? Like, this is the issue, is that that's kind of suicidal. For two deputies to get in the way of two gangs having a shootout. But you can't leave, man. You can't leave. Because when you think about it, this is like a town of civilians. You have to assume that civilians are everywhere and like could potentially get hit. Like, at the very least, you try and like corner off areas of town so that they eventually like push out of town. The issue is that seemingly they're not listening though either. These guys who are fighting. This is bizarre, man. This is how it goes when you have a crime to law ratio of 40-1. Like, I mean, yeah, it sounded like they got absolutely destroyed with numbers. Like, there just weren't enough deputies on. But even then, I mean... And also, what's the rationale for getting medics out of town, and then coming back and then needing medics again? Okay, anyway, so that's what happened. The escape. Childers was backing the wagon to the end of the dock when four figures appear at the top of the ramp, guns pointed. Seeing their chance with officers being distracted, the three in handcuffs snuck behind. When they were noticed, they took off running around the dock and out into Saint-Denis. All four deputies took chase, losing them in the alleyways. Deputies returned to the dock thinking they might have circled back, but were met with the four from earlier. Shit. This sounds like an absolute mess. And look at all the charges they've had. Shit. I mean, should this not be a new... Oh, for fuck's sake. Handcuffs in the evidence locker. I'm gonna die. Already see the charges not correct. I don't even know what to say. Why have we got handcuffs in the locker? Statement from US Nadia. Nadia and Brown caught up with each other in Blackwater. Archie, who works at the Blackwater Saloon, saw someone injured after the gunfight had settled. Knowingly took them away from Blackwater to get them care. US Nadia says Archie has been informed of his wrongdoing and that he could be facing aiding and abetting. Brown is going to think on this more when he's had some sleep. 1:30 AM. I mean, maybe if medics were in town, Archie could have just taken them over. Instead of taking them out of fucking town. Get me off of that file. Holy shit. Okay. I'm not touching that with a 900 football. Attorney Childers. Jen, an advert for attorney services was cited up at Emerald Telegram Office. Just making a note in case Mr. Lenny Childers causes mischief. Yeah. Lenny Childers, the last lawyer you'll ever need. Goodness me. Odd things in Saint-Denis medical office? Dr. Margot sends in a tip about some odd things in the medical. Might be connected to another case from around 9 PM. 9 PM last night, Dr. Margot mentioned a bloody coat and some tulips in the doctor's office as odd. Huh. Bunch of yellow tulips, not from TF. For TF from CA. Okay, interesting. Hell from 1st Battalion of Thieves Landing. Oh my god. Oh god. No. Who the fuck is the 1st Battalion of Thieves Landing? Group of 6 came into Saint-Denis and seen dragging a man in the city and shooting guns. Oh god. Jinx. Group name 1st Battalion of Thieves Landing. From Thieves Landing. 4-6 of mostly males and 1 female. Mask and black and brown outline. Jinx had on round glasses and a black hat. Fits the description of Jinx Blake. Jinx Carson. Oh god, what is this? Ah. It's gonna be one of those days, I think. Jesus Christ. I'm fed up and I'm on paperwork. God forbid I step foot out of the office for the 5-hour torture RP session that awaits me. How many left the office? Yeah, I know, man, I know. I do have files to write up as well. Okay, I can take this off. I'm gonna leave the Amaranto cipher there. If I cut that and then paste, I can get rid of one. There we go. Holy shit. I've got a ton of stuff to do through telegrams, so I will endeavor to do that. FAO Caine, Choi. Caine, could I meet you as soon as possible? I can come to you if needed. But where are you, Choi? Writing up paperwork in Val. When did he send that? 8/18? Shit, okay. Well. Should we go to Valentine then? Oh my god. Actual nightmare scenario. Oh, did I pitched up out front. I don't know why I thought I was back here. Man, I don't think I'll ever get over that situation. Believe me when I say I'm spending no more than a few seconds in Val. Is that Choi? No. Wait, is that Panther? Was that Panther? Oh, I don't want to 1v1 Panther. Not now, man. I need water. Anyway, Panther doesn't even have my gun. It's fucking... What's his name? Holden Page? Yeah, I did one of those 5-hour blinks. Didn't you guys see? I did slash me blinks really hard. Look, it could have been anybody, okay? Just because somebody's wearing a pink shirt, it doesn't mean it's Panther. Anyway, we're going to Val, so... Goodness me. Well, man, that was one of the worst paperwork sessions I've read through in a long time. It's not all bad, but my god, that whole situation. I don't understand. I really don't understand. Baffling, as they say. Felt like a mess someone is going to get stuck with and everybody is shouting, not it, yeah, basically. It seems like Boston and Brown had their hands full, but I don't think leaving there was the right idea. And I don't know why he took the medics out of town either. Like, I'm not even sure what I would have done. Would I, like... Would I have gotten in the middle of the fight? Would I have tried to get involved and maybe, like, take down one of the groups? Would I have just blocked off some of the streets? So that, you know, you're sort of directing the fight out of town? Do you just sit at the medical office and protect the medics and just wait for things to blow over? Do you... I mean, they did declare martial law, so I'm assuming they just sort of ran around town and tried to get everybody out of there, but... Yeah, it just... I think you said it perfectly, Den. It just sounds like a fucking mess. I'm so curious as to, like, why a group would rob a general store, spot another group at the bank, and then get into a gunfight with them? Like, who are these groups that have so much beef that they're willing to, like, stay within town limits after committing a robbery to like, have a fight? If it was like a running gunfight in town, taking medics to a safe place would be a good call. I mean, yes, but like also, you know, medics have their offices. You know, if you want to get them to safety, you could put them in the sheriff's office, you know? At least they're in town, ready to help with any medical, you know, any medical stuff that needs to be done. Instead of being at Strawberry, so they're being lugged off to Strawberry with Brown now out of town, so there's just a gunfight in Blackwater, and I don't know. Yeah, like I'm not holding anything against anybody. I'm just shocked at the whole scenario. I'm not trying to be nitpicky or anything, it's just, yeah, it just sounds completely bizarre. I am liking the new outfit though, I'm not gonna lie. I quite like the grey jackets. I made one of the things that I was considering last session was how I was gonna try and integrate the star badge, and quite honestly I just can't find a way to do it. So I've just like made the whole badge like kind of gold now and made the text silver. And I think it looks quite nice. And it carries on with what I was doing before with like the change in the badges. Because I started off with an all silver one and then had the gold trim and then had the inverted trim. And now it's just all gold, so I think it looks cool. But yeah, I do wish I could have gotten that shirt color that I was trying to go for. It's just that I just can't get it. I simply can't get it. Because it's not a true sort of RGB coloring, it's like particular colors and then you're changing like the colors on the grime as well, and it's, you know, it's not infinitely adjustable. Which is a shame, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Just hoping Choi is still here so I can chat to him. Howdy, Choi. How's it
I'm
going?
just going to get a drink and I'll be back with you in a moment.
Yeah, I'll just be inside.
Okay.
Gonna get a drink. Mary Francis, FAO Miss Lavinia. Hello friend, I am awfully embarrassed to say that I've lost the telegram you gave me. Got by surprise while shearing the sheep, wanted stuffed into nose into my pocket and took the lollipop. Rather concerned for its well-being, I had tore it away, only ruining the parchment further. I will not let this get between our wonderful conversations to be had. I would love to hear more about this market idea you have. Please write to me. Mary
Yeah,
Frances Blanchard. How are you?
yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. A little bit, I took a break for a couple of days, went on a little vacation. I've come back yesterday and trying to get back into it is a little bit weird for me, I think, after you take a couple of days off.
Yeah,
But I'm
you're
okay.
gonna miss the vacation, I bet.
Yeah, but it seems like a lot's going on here, so, you know, good time to come back, I suppose.
Yeah, let's put it lightly. It's good to have you back.
Yeah, it's good to be back. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. I've been robbed fucking 500 times since getting sheriff, which is, what, been a week now?
Wow,
And,
you must be popular.
yeah, it's a fucking nightmare, Joy. It's like people read the newspaper and, you know, they start looking for you. Like you're some
Well,
fucking prize game.
well, you are to some people now. You are. You're like
Yes.
one of those mythical beasts that they gotta bait out, you know.
Something like that.
Well, I'll get to it. I want to speak to you because I just spoke to Jordan Iommi of Box Gang. I want to be honest with you. I'm doing this more of a formality, if I'm being truthful, because I said I would and I try to keep my word. Look, Jordan has come to me. He's clearly very distressed about what's going on with boxing. I assume that you know about the issues with St. John and Zoe and one
Yeah.
of Box Gang's members passing away. So, before I went on my vacation, I spoke to Alim Paderborn of Box Gang, and I promised him I wouldn't note it down, because just out of respect, you know, if I give someone my word, even if it's criminal, I'll keep it. But it was just a basic conversation between me and him. I wasn't going to try and arrest him at the time. And he brought up some things to me, and I said, hey, I was just trying to figure out what his end goal was, what the Box Gang's end goal was. And I know at the time they were very concerned about the return of Sand. Although they won't admit it, they were very concerned about that, and they were very concerned about getting hung. Very concerned about getting executed. So I said, hey, you have these concerns. I promise I'm not going to go and write up a big report about it. But I need you to give me a promise that you will go and speak to your members, come back to me, send me a telegram within 5 days. I'll then write up all the paperwork about what we discussed if you give me a yes. And I will arrange for a meeting with myself, some undersheriffs, and some sheriffs. And we can discuss a potential end to this. You know, be it they serve their time, we maybe give some reductions, they turn in all the contraband, whatever it was. I said it's kind of above my station. I need sheriffs and undersheriffs there. And he said, okay, I'll give you a yes or a no. Needless to say, the yes or no never came, so I didn't write it up. And then I came back from my vacation, and I saw that Box King had been getting pretty crazy. And obviously, my first day back was yesterday, and I get a telegram today. I don't know how he knew I was around. Maybe he had some people, in Blackwater who told him. But I got a telegram from Jordan Naomi. He says, "Hey, Troy, I want to meet you. I have a decent relationship when it comes to conversing with Box King in general. They have a weird trust of me for whatever reason." So I said, "Okay, I'm gonna meet you. I'm gonna meet you." Jordan comes to me and says, "Look," and he's nervous, by the way. I'm gonna be honest with you. This guy, I think he knows that they've kind of took too far of a step, but he also doesn't want to hurt. He doesn't want to hurt St. John. He doesn't want to hurt Zoe, and I believe that. I know Jordan a little bit, and I've done some research into him. And he personally, I don't think he does want to hurt them. He is saying to me that the end goal for Box Gang is to get themselves in Gorma, get out of this business. It's getting too much for them, essentially, and after Douglas has died, they want out. But the death of Douglas is a complicated thing. He says he is the only person right now who is willing to be able to do something. Now, he offered himself to turn himself in exchange for no extradition. I said, "Look, that's probably not going to be enough, I'm going to be honest with you." But I said I would start the paperwork, I would go and speak to a sheriff, and I would see what we can do. He says that they are not opposed totally to having a meeting, though he would have to do some convincing. But the only way they will have a meeting is if they are promised some form, not promised as in this has to be written in stone, but the potential of there being no extradition. Potential, that's the word they use. That will be something that is considered. You don't have to guarantee it, but if I go back to him and Telegram and say, "Hey, we can organize a meeting," and that is a potential thing that is on the table. They are very concerned because of the death of Zhao, which, as much as I hate to say it, the extradition in the death of Xiao, I hate saying this, but that's probably sent the right message right now in terms of making criminals more cautious in what they're doing. He's very, very convinced that Box Gang is coming to the end. He says within a month, whatever it be, they dead or they're in Guama, whatever, they're coming to an end. But he says that he is the only person holding them back from murdering St. John and Zoe right now. And all they want is the potential of no extradition. They don't want to be treated like Zhao. They're very scared of the execution. Very, very concerned about that. I gathered that from Lynn, but speaking to Jordan today, it's very more apparent. This execution thing terrifies them. Personally, I told him, look, I told Lynn before I went away that you're very close to the line and crossing that line. And once you cross that line, I'm not too sure the department is going to be able to assist you in the way that you want it to. And I've come back and you've committed more crimes and you're getting into a situation where you're threatening to murder St. John and Zoe. What can I do? You need to give me something. He understands that he's not giving me a lot. But I think if there's any semblance of a chance that we can resolve this without more deaths, especially deaths of deputies like St. John and Zoe, then perhaps we could have the potential, whatever low percentage that may be, of a no extradition thing. But I've personally told them it would be more than likely you'd have to turn in all your contraband, and it would have to be all of you doing that. Maybe we can do a reduction in the in some of the times and perhaps some of the fines, but for the crimes they've done, it's going to be really hard for me to do anything, and I don't have the authority to do anything anyway. So that's why I want to speak to you. I know you're pretty level-headed, and this has been a long conversation, but it was a long conversation with Jordan. Yeah, I just think there is a potential to do a deal. I'll put this in the notes of the file I've just wrote up. There is a potential to do a deal here. I definitely believe that. But I don't know if it will be at the benefit of the department or the people of the crossing. That's why I have my doubts myself.
I see. Well, look, we're always happy to make a deal with any gangs or whatever, but, you know, if these guys are so petrified of the fucking extradition, then they need to hand themselves in, or at least stop threatening to kill deputies, because that will bring on an extradition or even a potential execution faster than anything else. So,
That's what I said to them. That's what I said to Jordan today.
yeah, I mean, it's goddamn obvious. So, I'm happy, if we want to organize some kind of meeting between the department and them, for me, the ideal would be to get every last member that's wanted from that gang in Sisika serving as much time as possible.
Oh God, what is that?
Oh, for God's sake. Last thing I need is a fucking guy playing a banjo.
It's
It's a girl.
it's me, Dalloway.
Oh God.
Tell
I'm
me
headed to the whack.
what the goddamn hell are
this?
you doing, Dalloway?
I'm headed to the wacky wagons. All right. I'll let you know if
Wacky
anything
wagons?
happens. Yeah, this is my costume. I'm Hillbilly Helen, but I just thought I'd come over and mess with you a bit.
Considerably
Jesus.
messed with.
All right.
Okay, well, thank you. We'll keep in touch, please.
Yeah.
Yo.
Thank fuck it was Dalloway and not some fucking banjo player.
Well, for now. The wacky
Yeah.
races or whatever. Wacky wagons.
Wacky wagons.
Look, I have some huge concerns here. I think Box Gang are very close to going off the edge in terms of volatility with the death of Douglas. I want to try and move this forward as quick as we can. He told me I have until the end of the weekend. If I can go and telegram him now and say, hey, no extradition is potentially on the table, potentially, if certain terms are met, but those terms have to be discussed in this meeting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the clearest thing I can say here is if they don't want to be extradited, they should not be going to Guarma while wanted, especially with what they've been up to and who they are.
Yeah.
So,
I agree.
the only thing they're going to be able to get away with is if they hand themselves in, they get shipped off to Sisika, and we can work out a deal in terms of times or reductions or contraband or whatever. But otherwise, yeah, eventually we're going to have to go after them at Guarma, just like we're doing now with, well, like we did with Zhao and like we will be doing with a few others at some point soon. So
the Zhao thing is clearly hit ripples. People, Jordan was terrified of that, in my opinion.
yeah, well, that's what happens
impact.
when you break out of your own goddamn execution and, fuck off to
yeah.
some island. We're not going to forget about that. And we're not going to forget
agree
about
with you.
them if they do that too.
I'll
Especially
make
if
it
they
very clear with him.
murder our
I'm sorry.
deputies.
Well, that's it. That's what I told him. I said, look, you go and murder deputies, you're going to get the harshest penalty for that. Imagine if you succeed in doing that. You've planned it. You're saying that you're going to do it, and then you succeed. What do you think's going to happen to you?
Yeah.
So, what I'll do, I'll go telegram him now. I'll be pretty blunt with it, but I will also say the potential's there. Reach out to me, and then let me know, and then I can arrange that.
Yeah.
I have noted it down in the paperwork. My paperwork on it, I don't think is amazing, if I'm being honest with you, just because I've never wrote anything like that before, but I've got everything down that I could.
Where did you put this down?
I left it for senior deputies, but it's an incident, and it's locked to senior deputy. It should be meeting with Jordan Naomi of Box Game. C43024.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, no, this is fine. You could make this more of a general kind of file instead of having. Well, you know what? You go send that tip to him. Say that we're open to having a meeting, and we can see what they say from there. And
Okay, yeah.
we'll get seniors and undersheriffs going, and we can work something out.
Okay, no problem. No problem.
Thank you, Joy.
Thank you for coming. I'll be back in a moment.
Of course. John telling me about the Box Gang. He expresses concerns about what is going on with Box Gang. He has claimed he does not want to harm St. John or Zoe, but fears he will have no chance in regards to this because until Box Gang are gone or dead, it is his life. He is himself and Box Gang have a great concerns to be extradited, a big part of their plan tied to Guam. Thinks he may be able to convince them to meet with the US or sheriff if there is a potential for an agreement to no extraditing of the Box Gang. The following off is for himself only. Turns out then to know all contraband, some reduction in his fines for this. Does acknowledge this may not be enough and will encourage the others. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save this quickly before it fucks up. There we go. Ugh. Not Dick's disc. I thought somebody was outside then. Okay. Discussion. Is amicable? Yeah. Uh...
Yeah, they
Okay, just reorganize the file a bit more.
Okay.
So I've just put everything you've written in a big section, a big summary.
Oh,
And
yeah, I
I've
see
opened
that.
up a little discussion section at the bottom for people to input, but everything should be fine here.
Yeah, that looks much, much nearer than the way I had it, to be fair. To be honest with you, because I'd only just come back off of it, I just wanted to write it down before I did anything pretty with it.
Oh yeah, no,
Okay.
of course. No, you're fun to do that.
Eddie,
Hi there.
Eddie, how can I help you today?
I'm looking for St. John. Is he around?
Can I ask who is asking?
My name is Varric.
Very. I will be quite honest with you, I have not seen St. John today.
Okay.
But if I do, I will tell him Varric is looking for him.
Could also pass on a message, sir, if you'd like.
Just tell him there's been an update on on my gun situation that he was helping me with. And I would really like to talk to him about it.
All right, we can get that to him.
Definitely.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
You have a good day, sir.
You too.
Well, I think that's Varric Gun.
Yeah, I've heard of him before.
Yeah.
It's a panther. Is Panther wanted?
Oh, so that was goddamn Panther. I saw him in the city, but I didn't know if it was him or not. He fucking robbed me the other day.
He did? He's
Yeah.
right there.
Where?
Just outside.
Just outside?
He was, yeah.
When he went down that way.
Yeah, he went that way. He was just here. There he is. Right there.
Is he on a horse?
Eddie.
Oh.
Panther. Eddie.
Panther, where'd you think you were going?
Oh, greetings there.
Greetings.
How are you doing?
What do you think you're doing strolling into town?
Oh, I just needed some food, so I thought I would go buy myself some food.
Yeah? Well, you know what I want? I want my goddamn
Mhm.
pump back. So where's your friend Olden Page?
Oh, well, I'm not exactly sure where he is right now, but I'm sure he's sleeping well with your gun. He was rather fond of it.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm. It's a lovely gun.
It is.
I'm sure you can share it for a while, can't you?
No.
You're a generous man, aren't you?
Oh, I can be generous, Panther. You know what I can be generous with? I can be generous with charges and reductions. You know, if somebody wants to, I don't know, turn themselves in.
Oh,
Charges. Reductions. How'd you like
does
the sound of
sound
those
lovely.
apples?
But, you see, I usually try to just, extend the time until I have to go to a unpleasant place I don't like to go to as long as I can.
Well, I don't think you got much of a choice in that, Panther.
Oh? Think you can catch me?
Please don't make me try. Just get off the horse. Come on, let's make this easy.
Make it easy on yourself, Panther. He's right. You don't have to play these silly games no more.
Oh, but, I think we're all gonna enjoy it, have a lovely stroll out into the wilderness. Maybe see some animals. Doesn't that all sound lovely?
No.
No? Well, then I guess I'll just go alone out in the wilderness and enjoy it. You two can stay in town. Sure, that's
No,
what
no,
you
no, no.
want,
You're
isn't it?
staying here with us.
Oh, you wish for my company, is it?
Oh, yeah, I'd love your company behind some bars, sure.
Oh,
Exactly. This wild animal's about to get caged. With justice.
with justice. Do still have your handcuffs, you know. We could have fun with those, you know. Maybe I'll
Yeah.
handcuff you.
Oh, well, don't threaten me with a good time.
Okay, let's not get kinky
Oh.
here now, folks. Let's keep the focus on this right now. No need to make this
Well,
sexual. Although I do
always, you
sense
know.
a strange sense of tension here now that you've said that.
Is there?
Perhaps. But the only tension I feel is the tension to serve justice. And I think you need to come on in.
Oh, well, I think we're gonna keep going back and forth, and it's just gonna end with me riding away and getting away, so just gonna do that now, you know. Good luck catching
No.
me and all that.
Don't you
Get
dare!
off the goddamn panther! Stop the goddamn horse, Panther.
Oh, I don't think I will.
Get back here. Panther. Where's Joy?
Not.
There he is.
You will have to catch me.
Oh, I'll catch you, alright, goddammit.
How confident are you in your horse riding?
Pretty goddamn confident.
Well,
Oh,
think
don't
I'll
take us to the
jump.
fucking cliff edge, you crazy bastard. Oh, Jesus.
Careful.
Watch out, Joy.
I'm being careful.
Ooh.
Come
Panther, you must stop. This is dangerous and reckless.
on, Duke. Urgh. You're gonna go flying off this cliff, Panther, goddammit. He's gone right up the hill again.
Okay. Panther, in the name of the law, you must stop.
Up right here. Panther!
Panther!
It's over, goddammit, Panther.
The jig's up, Panther.
Well, it's only over when you have me in handcuffs.
Give it up. Oh! Watch it, Joy! Jesus! Urgh. Panther!
Shit stain. Goddamn shit stain.
Looks like your horse has failed you, Panther.
Indeed it has.
Oh god! No! Duke, come on, Duke! No, Joy! Grrr.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You,
I'm good, I'm good.
we must go after him.
Come on, Duke.
He tricked us. He bamboozled us.
Oh. Oh. Do you go down here?
Yes, there he is.
Panther! Come on, Duke. Get up on the land, Duke. No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, come on, Duke. Come on. Get on the fucking land. Up here, I think.
Definitely up here. I saw him. I saw him get his way.
Grr, come on,
Panther,
Duke.
to the left. To the left, I think. Oh, that's fucking another horse.
It's a fucking guy.
No, I heard horse speech.
Surely.
Maybe to the right. There he is behind us.
Oh.
Turn around. Up this hill. Panther, you've been bamboozled.
Unfortunate. Oh my.
Unfortunate for you.
I've had quite enough, Panther. Don't make me shoot that goddamn horse, Panther.
Lose one horse, did you?
If you move another step, I'm gonna ensure they shave your mustache off.
Oh, you're gonna shave my mustache off?
Yes. With my bare hands.
Get off the goddamn horse, Panther.
Panther, it's over. Get off the horse.
Ah, I'd rather not. Well, at some point I do have to. This horse is fucked.
Yes. So why don't you get off it and turn yourself in?
I'd rather get off and then run on foot.
No, that is not allowed currently.
Oh, is it?
Yes, you're disobeying the law right now. Do you
We're
know
right
that?
next to you, Panther. Stop the fucking horse.
Stop the horse.
Ah, rather not. I rather not. I think I do have
You're
to
very
leave this
lucky
horse
that you... Panther,
behind.
get yourself off that
Yes.
fucking horse.
No. Well, actually, I am. I think.
Oh, Jesus, he just trying to get off. Go. Dude,
Pursue him.
Panther. What do you... Oh, down the hill.
Come on.
Jesus. Oh, you're...
Panther.
You better not fall.
Panther, you need to jump, Panther. Just a little bit.
fucking exhausted.
I want to get it. Where did he go? There he is. What do you do? Panther,
Well,
stop.
I tried to-
Panther, he was hiding in the bushes.
It's been a while since I had to run this much.
Panther, I never stop. Fitness is my
Never stop?
prime ability.
Oh, is it? Whew. Quite the runner, are you?
I do this for lunch, breakfast, and dinner.
Oh, yeah, don't run that much.
Get up.
Ooh.
Get
Oh,
fucking
this is
stop.
fucking cold. Jesus. Oh.
It's it.
You know, you can just give up running.
Game's over.
Just,
Game's
let
fucking
me
over.
go.
Panther, don't make us shoot you, goddammit.
Are you gonna shoot me? Really?
You might have to if you don't stop running.
Goddamn criminal scum.
Well,
Panther,
I
your
might shoot
shoelaces
you
are
if you
untied.
shoot me, you know? I have to defend myself. Whew.
That's it. That's it. You asked for the
Ugh.
boy.
God damn.
Get back out of town, Panther. Oh,
You asked for this. Turn yourself
Oh,
in.
fucking no. No. I see
he's a
horse right
slippery
there.
bastard.
Oh,
No, he got
Goodbye.
another goddamn horse. SCSD, I'm commandeering this horse. I'm sorry. Oh, I get on.
Go.
The goddamn hell did he go?
I think he went to the left. I very nearly tackled him before he got on that fucking horse. There he is.
Where?
Right ahead. To the left. Going down the path up there. You see it? Straight ahead, straight ahead. And then going left. That's out of town.
Oh, is that him up there? I see him.
Yeah, that's him up there, yeah. He made the wrong choice. I had to activate, like, Grey Choi right there. Now I'm 15% better at everything.
Very few people activate Great Joy.
Very few people.
Sign him here.
No, he's further.
You see him?
He's probably went up the hill somewhere, knowing him, his little tricksy way.
God,
God damn it.
fuck.
He can't be far. He probably wibbly wobbled and turned back around.
You think?
I think so.
Give us the old flipsy flopsy.
Yeah, he tried to flipsy flopsy. He tried a few times to flipsy flopsy. But what he doesn't know is I was born into flipsy flopsy. Molded by it. I think he's escaped us for now.
That goddamn slippery snake.
He's slippery. He's slippery as the gel that he uses on that stupid mustache of his.
Should have just got him in Saint Denis when I saw him.
It's not your fault. As you say, he's slippery.
Okay, I'll return this horse and get our horses back from the stables. Hopefully they wandered back into town.
Yeah, they're trained horses. I think they will have.
Oh, I don't know. With Duke, sometimes it's touch and go.
Well, he isn't a good swimmer. He did learn that, but he did have us on him, so...
That is true.
He tried his best. That goddamn panther. Can't believe he escaped us.
We'll get him again.
We will. Well, we can't miss him. That's for sure.
Yeah, sticks out like a fucking
Store
sword.
thumb.
Yeah, sword thumb. Yeah.
Hello, citizens. Have you heard?
Walking like an old person.
Why? Because he dresses in pink?
He wants to charm you like a snake of old. Like a snake of the Old
Ah.
Testament books. While he charms you and slithers his way and tricks you with his eyes. But the truth
Why?
is...
Feeds me apples?
Yes, he's a devil in disguise.
Oh, God.
You must report his whereabouts if you see him. If you would
Ah.
ever be so kind.
Yep,
Oh,
absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, I probably will actually, because I'm holding on to some money for him. So, that way I won't have to pay him. Did I
Very
say that
well.
out loud?
You did. But I will choose to
Ah.
ignore that if
Okay.
you report this very wanted criminal's whereabouts to us.
If I see him, I will.
Very well. Thank you very much. Thank you for your time today.
Thank you,
Have a
folks.
good day.
Thanks.
You too.
Are you doing the event today?
Goddamn bastard ran
I
me
think we both need to
ragged.
go. He did run you ragged. Well, I told you need to start coming to that exercise that I have.
Yeah.
I think I need a bed.
Your apartment.
I don't know where Percy said it was starting.
I ain't got a clue. I know nothing about it.
But I'm on a telegram, Percy. He'll know because he's competing in it.
If you're going though, Flo, you might want to take some opium because Mama Christine.
Oh, I need to sit down.
Yeah, I'm gonna wash my face with water and then see what we have to do today.
I'll send in a tip saying we're here and get that file going on Panther.
Okay.
Goddamn panther. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Okay. It's absolutely pouring, John. Soaked through.
I can start the paperwork on Panther.
Okay. Fine.
I just have to take a couple of minutes anyway.
Yeah. And there's taunting us on the fucking tip line.
He's taunting us?
Sent a tip
It is
in
not
5
accept-
minutes ago.
What'd he say?
Tricked you. Well, looks like I got away, Love Panther. You were right, he did double back.
I told you. I predict his moves like some sort of big game hunter.
Bedlam planning something. Just saw 5 of those Bedlam people pass through Emerald. Talking about a bank today and how they don't want their boots money. Talking about waiting on a friend. Boots money? Sounds like Valentine. Planned a bank robbery. I was in Armadillo Salem. Met a man named Laramie. Him and his cronies plan to rob a bank soon. The Bank of Rhodes, to be exact. Laramie, Chuck, Peaches, Pekka. Unfortunate name. I mean, the name picking the front lock is named Chuck. We got 2 fucking banks
You're
planning
kidding
on
me.
being robbed today. Laramie and goddamn Bedlam.
Oh, Jesus Christ, okay.
We might be in for it tonight, Joy.
Well, you know what I'll say to that? Bring it on.
You goddamn right, Joy.
Bring it on. Did Laramie's a piece of work, though?
I've never met him.
It's a goddamn piece of work. You won't like it when you do meet him.
Well, if he's planning on robbing a bank today, no, I probably won't like him.
He sounds a little bit like the old version of Straight Gibson.
Old version of Street Gibson?
Yeah, have you not seen the new Straight Gibson?
I have.
He's like all grizzled and has a weird mustache and one eye and such. Less full of life.
What the fuck is this now? Petunia Pond holding James captive? Tortured him by
Jesus
ripping
Christ.
off his beard and glued it to his head and forced him to retract a statement? They're right here
What
at the
the hell?
telegram office.
When?
In Armadillo. For
Jesus
God's
Christ.
sakes.
She's out of control. Since she's been riding with straight, she's become such a horror. She was trying to kill us yesterday.
Easily influenced.
Well, she told me that she had a hit on the head and changed everything for her. So, I mean, whether that's an excuse or not, I don't know. But she's become a right horrible person.
Okay, I'm gonna start checking off some of these, but it might be the case that we head down to Armadillo.
Yeah, I think that sounds like we might have to go.
Howdy, colleagues. Howdy.
Howdy, golly.
Sure, Weber.
Howdy.
We got shit going on.
Yes, we have.
Holding
Bedlam,
James captive.
Yeah, Petunia's fucking torturing some guy called James at an Armadillo. Laramie is planning on robbing a bank with his friends. Bedlam is planning on robbing a bank with, well, themselves, I guess. It's a goddamn nightmare.
Bedlam's going to be doing Valentine. Chuck and Laramie are going to be hitting roads.
Yep.
We investigated a tip from a ranger about Bedlam. They'd made a map in the mud just outside of Emerald. Looks like they're going to store something behind the general store here in Valentine. Maybe a wagon or something.
It looks like it's going to be a busy evening. We got to be on top of this.
Looks like we ain't going to the wacky races then, Shu.
No.
Well, you're more than welcome to, but just know that me and Choi are going to be blading with our shirts off or something. Fuck.
And that's before anything happened.
Did you see the telegram that I forwarded to the law tip line about the buried telegram?
Could you repeat?
Jubilee Fairweather sent a telegram requesting a meeting regarding the threats to reporters.
Yeah, we're going to have to get that set up. When did she send that? Does she want it immediately or?
It was early this morning.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel bad because we haven't been that good with reporting or
With the
keeping on
reporters?
top of, keeping on top of reporters,
Yeah.
responding to the requests, and I feel awful. But half the time I don't know what they're talking about, so I don't want to go in and,
You know what, Shu? You just reminded me of something. I need to make sure that we've got our fucking liaisons in check.
That's what I was just about to ask. Do we have a liaison for them?
Well, I think we do have paper liaisons, but I don't know what they're doing. If paper doesn't
I don't think a lot
we're
of them are
talking
around.
about it. Might need to
I
get
think
some
one
new
was,
ones.
yeah.
Panther's a goddamn ne'er-do-well.
Say that
Yes,
again.
he is. Assume you still got your gun, Sheriff.
I'm going to get in my nicer clothing because I feel
All right,
cave
Jim.
dweller right now.
It's Jim Lee who has my Navy, and it's Holden Page who has my pump.
What? Jim Lee?
Jim Lee has my goddamn Navy shoe.
Well, that just ain't acceptable in my opinion.
Jim has been doing very, very questionable things lately.
He's a questionable person.
Say that again. I want him doing questionable things in goddamn Sisica. Am I right, everybody?
That's right.
Amen.
I
By
want him
questionable
digging up rotten potatoes.
Hell yeah.
Hey, B.
Shiskery belong. For reformation, of course.
Looks like
Exactly.
Wild's gone Armadillo. We're gonna have to
Yeah, I
back her
saw
up.
that. Because if she is there, then Straight Gibson cannot be far behind, if you ask me.
Yep, and Laramie can't be far behind either. His goddamn friends.
Little friends of his.
Oh,
Well, I'm ready
Alright.
to go to the dealer.
I'm ready to go to Dilla.
Caine, you ready to go to dealer?
I'm ready to go to Dilla. But we need show, goddammit.
Yes.
Frank, if you could just mark all of us down.
Yep, doing it
Oh,
now.
Shoo, are you ready to go to dealer?
Yep. And you know, the minute we get down there and save James, bank, bank, bank.
The 2 banks are gonna go. Yeah, you're right.
You know,
Oh,
Well,
what the
guess
fuck is
what?
that bell now?
Oh my god.
Is that one of the banks?
we found
No, it ain't.
a
Good.
drawing at that church where all those people died and whatever the fuck ritual happened there. And there was the Bank of Valentine was drawn, and there was a wagon out front of it, and then there was an X behind the general store.
Let's see. Well, yeah, that's definitely their plan. Wouldn't be surprised.
All right, let's get to
What does the
Yeah,
X
is it
mean?
another one?
Who knows?
Howdy.
We should probably have some eyes, though, whenever that happens tonight.
All right.
Is that a bank, Joy?
No, it's not.
All
Like,
right.
fuck. Okay, let's get moving. The longer we're here, the longer we delay.
The longer we get closer to the bank. Are we ready to go to Dilla?
To Dilla.
To Dilla.
Oh my god. Howdy.
Afternoon, fellas.
Mr. Smoke's alive, then it would seem.
I didn't think it was looking too good the other night.
I think it's because he touched his ass.
Yeah,
That made him come back from the brink of death.
I think so.
Oh, Joy, you're so annoying the way your outfit pattern matches your horse.
Yes, I am.
Annoying.
So goddamn good, it annoys me.
Well, I think you look very smart yourself, Weber.
Thanks.
Shall we get a move on?
Yeah, let's double time it to Delhi.
Get to Dilla.
Well, it could be on the fucking side of the road like a dog.
All right, we're gonna be going left shortly downhill.
Follow my movement.
Follow Joy.
On you, Joy. Shoot.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Crossing over the river.
Over the river.
That was it, Chew. I just wanted to say hi.
Good. Hello.
Going left.
Going left.
One left.
Me and Shu and Goldie have been chasing the goddamn poachers for about 4 hours today before we came here.
Turn to right.
You got ID on them?
Yes, we did. One of
Got
them's Ryder.
Sharp left.
Going hard left. Yeah, one of them
Oh, sorry, Nick.
sells in Strawberry.
Fine.
Of course.
Resting horses.
One of the what in Strawberry?
They've been processed. They're in the cells.
Oh, good.
And we got we retrieved a beaver.
You
Good.
saved a beaver.
Well,
No, oops, sorry, Sheriff.
You're good.
You retrieved a beaver corpse or a beaver?
Think you beat.
listen, every time this happens, of course it is our goal to bring these people to justice, but we do like to save the beaver, and we like to retrieve the dead beavers off the poachers' horses and get them back into town in safety so they cannot be made
Yeah, it's
into
been fun so
audacious
far.
clothing.
Thoroughly enjoying.
Oh,
How's everyone horses?
Looking good.
good.
Yeah, ready to go.
Picking it back up.
Pick the
All right,
bag up.
that's right.
Like the wind. Well, at least you stopped to get made into some.
got Jet back. We had a funeral service for a beaver.
I sang a beaver song.
It was really nice.
I can't remember. I just made it up on the night.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Really?
Yeah.
That was really good.
Straight across.
What's the dead bodies? Resting horses.
Resting up.
Nerd.
I want to hear the beaver song now. I'm kind of sad that I didn't hear
Oh
it.
no, that's fine.
What's fine?
Oh, I don't think we need to hear the beaver song.
I
really
can't.
nice.
I can't live that moment again emotionally.
Yeah, that's why.
We're all
I need to hear
crying.
The shoe song.
Dalloway sung as well.
Mm.
Oh. Seems like a beautiful service.
The funeral
We
for the
just
crawfish,
ran into
yeah,
Dalloway.
the classic.
She's barefoot with ratty clothing on and a big tall hat, and
Yeah.
she's carrying around a banjo.
Yes, we had the pleasure of seeing that too. We thought he was a criminal.
I am concerned about Dalloway. I ain't gonna lie to you. She
And
was
what-
talking. Panther.
Panther!
You goddamn.
Goddamn. Pink bastard.
Carry on, Armadillo. Me and Frank got this. Frank.
God fucking damn it.
No more running this time, Panther. Get the fuck back here.
Oh, I will keep running. Fuck, my luck, truly.
Alright, herd.
Oh, let's go explore tall trees, why don't we?
You go through. Oh,
That's a cat. Don't get eaten.
he's sending us for a fucking ride, Frank. He's going to tall trees.
Fruit TT up.
I've had quite enough of this, Panther.
Oh, you had enough? Well, then you just gotta turn around and go to wherever you were going.
Give it up, Panther.
Like, simple, you know?
Left.
Herd.
Right.
Sweet.
Give it up, Panther.
No, I don't think I will.
Oh.
Don't trip.
The only thing that's going to be tripping is you.
Oh, is
Off of some unknown drug in Sisica. Panther, I ain't kidding this time. I will fucking shoot that horse right from underneath you.
Oh, you will? Well, good thing I don't care about my fucking horse.
You're a goddamn maniac. Oh shit, he ate shit over a rock. He dismounted. He's going up the treehouse. Panther!
Where's he
Come
gone?
on, follow me.
He's gone up here, goddammit. Panther, you try anything, I'll shoot you in the fucking head. You got that? Hurt. Give it up, Panther. Great.
Give it up.
Panther. Oh.
Who are you? Where's
Show
that
yourself.
goddamn pink bastard gone? He's up there right in front of us.
Now, what are you gonna do now, boys?
Panther, get down from your high tower.
Oh, I don't think I will. I quite like it up here. You know, if It's quite a while ago, but I remember we had a deputy up here in one of those cages. Does one of you want to, relive some memories with me? It was quite lovely.
The only memory I want to relive with you, Panther, is when I was processing you in Sisika. God damn it.
Really?
That's right.
But you see, we're kind of a standstill right now. I don't want to go with you. You don't want to leave. What do I want to do about that?
Ask him about the shotgun.
So that shotgun, Old Page still has it, is that right?
Indeed, I don't have your shotgun.
Yeah. You got anything of deputies on your possession right now?
Well, I do have this Schofield right here, but I don't know who I took it from. It's been quite a while.
And you still got those handcuffs too. My handcuffs.
Still want to be, maybe chained up? Sure, we could have a lovely time.
How about this? You slap those cuffs on you and you walk over here. We can call it a night.
Oh, I don't think I will do that.
He's giving us no goddamn choice, Frank.
Gonna have to go up and get the pink bastard. Why can't we? Just go up there and get it.
Oh, well, I mean, I suppose we can, but he's gonna start fucking firing at us.
He just
Panther,
mentioned an offer.
what are you offering, goddammit?
Well, that's the issue. Besides the handcuffs, I don't have much to bargain with right now, so I can only plead to you not wanting a shootout right now and walking away.
And you think you could take on a sheriff and one of the best goddamn senior deputies? I mean, deputies.
I'm just a deputy.
He's just a deputy, Panther. But he's got spirit, Panther.
Oh, he does, Thing is, I don't think he's much of a, either, considering last time he chased me, he fell off a roof.
Is that true? You fell off a roof?
Yeah, I fell off the roof. All right. Every time he sees me, he mentions it. I was trying to apprehend him, and I misjudged it and fell right past him, like a sack of goddamn shit on the ground.
One of my fondest memories.
One of my most painful memories. That's why you're coming in, Panther.
Well, what are we doing now, huh? If you get any more close, I feel like I will have to defend myself.
Yeah?
Freedom.
How about I come this much closer? Or how about I come this much closer?
Okay.
You want to get a step closer? Don't tempt me.
No, you know what? I think I'll just go. Oh, come here, you goddamn fool!
Well, how the fuck did you go, huh?
You'd like to know.
Oh, indeed I would. Where are you, huh? Where are you hiding?
It is over, you goddamn treehouse lingering fool.
Oh, is it?
Show yourself.
Why don't you show yourself?
Why don't you show yourself?
Going back and forth now?
I'm moving up, Frank. Panther. Panther.
Are you?
You are pegged. You understand?
Wait, what?
Oh, don't
Give it
me
up.
for a good time.
He's gonna be.
There you are.
Ah!
Jesus! Gonna go her.
Hey, he's right there. I mean, down here somewhere. Down here.
Where are you?
Ah! Right here. It's on the bridge. He took my goddamn head off. Ah!
Is that you? Frank, is that you?
I'm coming back to you.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, that was him.
Yes, please, Panther. He's on the other side of the little room here.
Give it up, you pink fuck.
He's up top.
I am, yes.
Oh, there he is.
Uh,
To our left.
can hear his big, fat, pink footsteps going up the ladder. Right on the top.
I see him. Panther, jump off of that, run into our arms, and we'll arrest you. Make it easy for us.
You gonna catch me?
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, I should would have promised I would have, but now the chance is gone.
Panther, if you fall off, you are dead. You understand? Nobody makes that fall. Is that what you want?
I'd rather not, but you know, same could be said to you too.
Whatever you do, Sheriff, don't look down.
Panther,
Yes, what is it?
put the fucking gun down. Jesus!
Ah,
To our left again.
Yes, to our left.
Am I? Where am I?
Who is voice?
It's like a
Over
fucking
here.
horror movie. Show yourself.
Why won't you do that?
He's right there.
Right above us. I will shoot through this fucking floor.
Go on. You might hit me.
Will that knock some sense into you?
Oh, maybe. Bullets do hurt.
You're trapped up there, Panther. Just goddamn give it up. Don't want to have to shoot you.
Oh, I'm sure you'll enjoy doing that.
I don't get no joy out of shooting people, Panther.
Oh, just the wrong profession then.
Did you just fall then, Panther? I heard like a sack of shit falling.
No, it's just, you know, adjusting myself.
Ugh. I don't even know how you get up there.
I think we could just jump up here, but I don't really want to rush him.
No, me neither. Don't look like there's no cover up there.
Oh, he's got the high ground. He's fucking us here.
That's right.
Jesus! Slippery fucking fuck.
Sorry, I freaked out then. Panther.
It's fucking rope.
Panther.
Yes.
You come in if the sheriff is the one that handcuffs you and escorts you.
Oh, if I can handcuff him, then yes.
He's up above us again. Other. Yeah.
Ah. Ah.
Get down from there.
Oh, I see you through that window.
What window?
Jesus, to our left.
Where?
I got it. Right there, Frank, right there.
I'm just
Above
shooting
you.
at nothing.
Up here.
Ugh.
Frank, I got an idea. We go over to the other fort, right over there. We go up. We got a direct line of sight.
All right, we're gonna jump across that gap.
Are
There's a
you
big gap
fucking
there.
crazy?
About up
It's
there.
your idea.
No, there's a fucking walkway. Let's just take the goddamn walkway.
Oh, I didn't see the walkway. I thought you were saying we jump. All right, let's go.
See a thief.
Go, Frank, go. You're.
I'm getting stuck on the ropes. Ugh.
He's up at the top level.
All right, Hurt. I see his little fat hand pointing out. Where is he?
He's still up there.
Reloading here.
Jesus. Just get past my goddamn head.
Ugh.
Watch it, Frank.
All right.
Really wish I had my goddamn pump right now.
Well, you don't, 'cause he stole it.
I'll be blowing that goddamn place apart. You hear me?
Ah!
Same here. He's right behind that box. Like a little fucking crawfish.
Alright, I'm gonna have a look around up here, see if there's anywhere else we can move to.
Yep.
Alright, I got some cover on this side.
I'll draw his attention if you want to get some shots in on him.
Alright, heard. Whenever you're ready.
I'll let you know. Go now, Frank. Now, Frank.
My gun got stuck.
You fuck, Frank.
I'm ready now, though.
One more time. Now, Frank. Now.
Weber reloading.
Shotgun. I'm gonna blow that mustache right off his goddamn face. You hear me? Panther!
Moving
That
right.
mustache is getting blown, Panther.
Don't say that.
Jesus. How you looking up there, Frank?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. You alright?
Yeah, good down here.
Just trying to see if there's anything else we can pull on him here. Don't think there is.
Oh, I think this is it, Frank.
Well, let's just hope he falls and breaks his legs and shatters his pelvis.
You want to hope for that?
I mean, it's better than him dying, I guess.
Oh, yes.
Bank's probably getting robbed right about now.
We might have to look at getting that gun off of him, Frank. How do we push up to him?
Alright. I'm up for it.
All right. Let's move back.
Alright. Oh, that's
No.
not a way down.
Okay,
no,
okay.
no, no.
Right
Down
down
here.
here.
Don't push me.
Pushing it, goddammit, Frank.
You push me off the edge.
Did not.
Imagine if you had my death on your conscience.
I wouldn't know what to do with myself, Frank. I'm gonna push up to the boxes on the bridge, Frank.
Alright, I'm covering you.
Grrr.
reloading here.
Covering you. Give it up, Panther. Slick back fuck. Oh fuck, this is the jump. We gotta get to the bridge on our right here.
I think we should do the jump.
Are you crazy?
It's the least thing he'll expect.
It is. Alright, Frank. I'll
It looks
cover you.
like- It looks like a big... He's coming down! It's on the right-hand side on the steps.
Frank, if you want to go for the jump, I'll cover you. But make sure you goddamn make it.
I'm scared.
Frank,
We should take the other... Yeah.
now is not the time to be scared, Frank. It's fucking
Alright.
Panther. We can do this.
Alright, cover me. I'm going for it.
Covering you.
Ah! I made it.
Nicely done, Frank.
I'm crazy, Panther. Put him up.
Oh shit!
Good.
Oh fuck, he was... No!
Oh my god, he's down.
Oh
Panther
my
down.
Christ, he fucking failed the jump, Frank. Let's go. Where the hell is the goddamn way down?
It's over here somewhere.
I think it's this way.
Oh my god.
This way, Frank. Or
Alright.
these goddamn legs are gonna be jelly. Oh my god.
Oh Jesus.
Panther. Oh, don't look, Frank. Oh shit, that's fucked. Frank, if you're just gonna... Oh, sorry.
It's facing the wrong.
No,
Sorry.
it didn't look like that, I know. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Look, it's completely... Okay. Just breathe through it, Frank. Breathe through it.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh my god, look at that leg. Is he dead? Alright. Seems to be breathing at least, even though his leg ain't meant to be facing that way.
I'm keeping it out of my vision for now. Okay. Well, still bumping. We gotta get him back to town.
Alright. Stephanie! If I pick him up, I don't want his floppy leg touching me.
Okay, I'll pick him up. I'll put him
No,
on
I
the
c-
horse.
All right, I'll bring Stephanie over.
God damn it, Duke. Oh, what's dangling on my torso?
Oh my God.
Oh, I can't. Come on, right there. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay, I'm not looking at it anymore.
All right. Blackwater stat.
Blackwater.
Oh my God, look at his leg flopping around.
I'm covering my eyes, Frank.
Don't do that, you need them to ride.
I'm imagining like Harry Potter with his arms just like jelly, just like flopping around. Yeah, massive side objective. Meanwhile, Wild and Choi and Shu have been dealing with 2 back-to-back bank robberies. That's so funny.
Oh my God. Going left there.
Left. God alive.
Resting the horse here.
Resting up. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead of you, Frank.
Gonna do what?
I'm just gonna go ahead of you here. I don't wanna be behind you.
All right, yeah, fine.
I can't believe that Frank made that jump. That is fucking unbelievable. On the screen it looked like he like failed.
That was a long fall.
That leg is fucking mush. I have no idea whether the doctors are gonna be able to do anything about that.
I heard it crunch from all the way up where we were. Did you hear the crunch?
I didn't
Sheriff?
hear it. Stop talking about the crunch, Frank.
Also, I know this ain't the time to talk about this, given Panther's unfortunate fall, but, see my jump?
I did see the jump, Frank. I was covering you. That's fucking unbelievable. I didn't know that you had that in you.
Guess I do. I guess Panther didn't.
No, I guess not. Oh, let's get back to the office. Random horse here. Good God. Oh. Alright. I did not yet.
Oh, howdy.
Jesus.
We got Panther here and his jammy fucking leg.
All I had to say was the flash of pink and the black hair to know it's Panther. What happened?
We were on the way to help Wild on Armadillo. Shu and Choi broke off once we saw that Panther was coming our way, so they carried on and we went after him. He took us to the fucking treehouse and, well, they didn't make it easy for us. He tried to jump over that goddamn ledge and ate shit.
They say that not a lot of people make that jump.
Well, I have
Frank
seen
did.
a lot of people fall from it. Well, Frank is an animal.
Goddamn right he is. Frank, I'm gonna see if there are any medics working. If
Alright.
not, I'll pick up a local doctor to come here.
Alright, I'll try and make him a little bit more comfortable here.
God alive.
I'm hoping that Choi and Shu actually got to Armadillo, because my god. Hello? Any medics?
No, just checking numbers here.
God damn it.
Because obviously I can... Oh, is that a deputy?
Yes, he is.
Oh, hello, Sheriff.
Hey, folks. Oh, shit, there's a whole bunch of fucking... Oh, my God. Okay.
Under
Are y'all, like, incredibly busy right now?
Not immediately this second.
Okay, would you, just real quick, can you do anything about the horse that's run off from my wagon? Just, like, fucking force the stable boy to pull it in or something?
Not really. It doesn't really respond to things like that.
That makes sense.
I think they're gonna try to blend in with the wagoners people.
Frank, the local doctor's here.
Is it Jeremy?
Wonderful.
Yes, it is.
I do not
Jeremy,
know how
come
long
on
I'll be
in.
today.
Is this Panther?
Yeah.
Who is this?
It's gonna answer like an hour or so, but you know, we'll see.
Good.
Get shoe time?
Quickly, if you don't mind.
I'll get
All
shoe
right.
time.
I'm sure you can just.
I don't either. Did Wild come up with you, or is she still out west? Okay.
She's dealing with some wagon issues outside with two guys.
Jesus. I kind of want to carry a hammer around.
Troy, where's Wild? Troy?
Yes, I am.
Where's she at? Oh, there she is. Okay. All right. No, they did not take her. Okay.
No, I'll repeat.
Looks like the Panther got declawed.
Oh, fuck off.
Looks like you got caught up in Weber's web. Oh, Jesus, what happened to him?
He fell off the goddamn treehouse, Troy.
Jesus Christ, you're looking to be alive.
Yeah. Well, I don't feel lucky right now.
Well, Jesus. Are you both okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't mean to gloat, but I am for the rest of the day, probably. You know the big jump at the treehouse where you have to jump across the big thing, not to die? I made that jump, and then Panther tried the same thing and fell like a goddamn sack of shit.
Yeah, well, it turns out maybe you should be called Panther. Maybe you have the feline reflexes and cat-like ability.
That's right. Oh my God, it was majestic. I want to do it again.
So you say you don't mean to gloat, but you actually do mean to gloat.
I'm going to gloat for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I think that's justified.
There really is an irony to someone named Panther falling out of a tree and breaking a bone.
I'm sorry to laugh at that, Panther. I surely am, but that is quite funny. It is quite
Fuck
ironic.
you.
Hey, now that ain't nice.
Yeah, I'm in fucking pain right now, so sorry I'm not nice.
Well, just because you're in pain doesn't mean that you take that into others.
Well, fuck you.
I think it's just best to leave him be while the doctor works on him.
Yeah.
Just leave him to it.
I guess I'll write this up unless the sheriff's doing it.
I'll do it right now, Frank.
I appreciate
Frank
that,
just
Sheriff.
wants to really wants you to include the fact he made that jump.
Please, could you put that in there, Sheriff?
Of course.
I appreciate you so much.
Who the hell?
You said Bedlam has plans to rob Valentine within the next hour and a half. Probably coming closer to an hour now. Do we want to start kind of moseying our way there? Or you guys?
Probably.
If we could get a couple of deputies stationed in Valentine right now, that would be very helpful. If we could get a couple stationed in Rhodes as well, just in case.
Yeah, I'll go with her to Valentine.
Perfect, thank you.
Someone want to come to Rhodes with me?
Oh,
And
you
then we'll
can
all
take Frank.
converge as soon as we know what happens first. We'll all come together like friends. Like a
Where
wee
do you want to
party.
Like friend. Yeah, you two head to Rhodes. We'll keep an eye out on the line, see what bank gets fucking fucked first, and then we'll be there. In the meantime, we'll deal with Panther and the local doctor here.
We'll hold down the fort of Rhodes.
I've got some of Panther's items here.
Okay.
Two guns, cuffs, and a hammer.
I need 2 minutes.
Me and Weber are gonna go.
If you want to stick him in the evidence locker in that file, and I'll handle him from there.
I haven't tagged him up yet.
That's fine. That's fine. Just get him in.
So I'll tell him to come to Blackwater. See, I'll do that.
All right, they're all in the locker there.
Thank you, Frank. Enjoy the trip to Rhodes. We'll see you again.
All right, thank you.
Frank! Frank!
Well,
We got a tip come in. Hold on, folks. We got a tip come in. Bedlam spotted in Valentine. I'd recommend you all just head there now before something happens.
All right.
Get to it.
A little early then. Let's go. Thanks, Sheriff.
All right. There we go. Joy. Shoe. Webber. Oops. Wild so small, she's dangling her feet off the bed. How's he looking, Doc? All right. It's good news, at least. Nadia, are you clocking in, or?
I'm debating. I'm trying to catch up on some shit I've been putting off all week.
Okay. Well,
Because
yeah.
of all the chaos happening all fucking week.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I
Well,
still
yeah.
haven't even done my votes yet.
No, neither have I. I need to do that. That's on my list, too.
I just reminded Wild as well. I said, hey, we should probably
Fucking
go
nightmare.
fucking do that. Every time I go to the telegram office, something happens. So now I'm worried it's cursed.
Look, go there now while you have the time. Before something happens. Before another bank gets robbed, buddy. Jesus.
I swear, if the bell rings on my way to the telegram office, I'm gonna be pissed.
Damn. Doesn't own a goddamn thing.
Nadia, are you busy right now?
Not.
Can you check the top line and tell me what those tips about Petunia said earlier?
Oh, you mean the one that she's gonna come get your badge?
No, they're earlier about her kidnapping James.
Let's see. Petunia Pond holding James captive, tortured him by ripping off his beard and gluing it to his head, and is forcing him to retract a statement.
I'll do it, thank you.
Yeah. There's a group of 6 at the Strawberry Stables. Unknown. Fuck it, I'm clocking on. Damn it, Caine. This is your fault.
How's it my fault?
The Valentine
crossing's
Bank's
burning
being robbed.
down.
Nice, bedlam.
For fuck's sake. I'm going to...
Okay, you two actually need to head over, I think, if you're able to. I gotta look after Panther. Like some goddamn babysitter.
I also have a group of 6 to chase out a Strawberry.
Good. Looks like we're all busy.
Great, my favourite. Wonderful.
Who's in Strawberry?
What's
You need
this
to
fucking
chase out.
charge?
Group of
Oh,
6 at the
master.
stables, looking like they are up to no good.
Could be
Alright.
Laramie and those folks from Armadillo.
Yeah.
Looking at
I'll
caused
head
issues.
straight to Valentine after I'm done. I'm gonna go bark at them.
It could just be 6 group of friends.
Like the most effective way to chase people out of Strawberry.
Nobody's friends around here, Caine. How dare you be so optimistic?
Well, maybe not you and me, Wild, but, you know, I'm sure there's some people who like, you know, little picnics and whatnot.
Little picnics.
Yeah, little picnic, little sandwiches. With the crust cut off. Okay. We appreciate you coming down, thank you. If that's the best you can do, then we'll take it. Here's the door. Yep. Yeah, we'll take it from here. Thank you for coming down. If there's anything else, we'll reach out. Here's the door. Okay, thanks again. Thanks. Wakey, wakey, sunshine.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, the pain's not too bad, Panther.
Nah, sure you do.
Truly, I don't. That honestly looked fucking horrendous. Watching you tumble down there. Your leg looks like shit.
Feels like shit.
I can imagine. Okay, let me check here. Panther wanted 635 days. Holy shit. You've been busy. You don't even have that many charges.
Oh, I think... What did the hell do?
Well, a couple of these are Lost Boys things, but most of this is from the last week when you robbed me and you eluded me today and the shootout from today. Before that, you robbed one of the Caines as a part of the Lost Boys and you had a standoff as well. And a shootout.
Oh, that was, I think, yes, quite a while ago, wasn't it? That standoff.
Yeah, this was
Tallsrees, wasn't it?
over a month ago now. Making a ruckus in Valentine, holding Merriweather hostage.
Well, if I do recall, it was mostly because they, you know, were harassing Lucas because they saw through his disguise and, you know, I think they really wanted Lucas.
Yeah, well, he is pretty fucking wanted, so...
You know how it is, you know? Can't just let them harass, you know, of my friends.
Of course. Apparently you kidnapped a medic, too. Remember this? Holy shit, why is this charge so... This charge is old as shit. Back in fucking... What is this? August. You remember this?
Who did I supposedly kidnap?
I don't know. Let me see here. Group of 5 to 6 in Strawberry. Came through Stable Way. Deputies heard gunshots and headed that direction. And Moxley and DeVille and 4 others had their guns out, pointing at deputies. And it took Emmett Mason.
So this was before we, you know, Moxley left our gang? When was this, you said?
August of last year. Which doesn't really make sense, because I'm sure you've been arrested plenty of times after that.
I have.
Okay, so you're saying you were not a part of this.
Do not remember.
Uh-huh. Well... Oh, look at that. Holden page 2. What a surprise.
You know, the most charming and beautiful ones, you know.
Huh.
Most memorable.
Yeah, that's one way of describing it. Well... If you don't remember, and you are being honest with me, I'll take your name off. This is still unresolved.
I don't know if, you know, we had the pleasure of you processing me, haven't we? If there's one thing I am in these cells, is honest. If I did it, I will admit to it. But like I said, I honestly don't remember. admitted to a goddamn murder in here once, goddammit, so, you know.
Alright, well, that's been amended. Hopefully we get to the bottom of that. Look, are you going to be able to get on a fucking wagon over to Sisika, or am I going to have to get contact the guards and get you down here?
If you know, give me a hand and walk me to the wagon, I'm sure I can get there.
Alright. Well, we'll get the wagon ready, and I'll walk you out nice and slow.
That's lovely.
A bloody beaver tail, I said. Jesus Christ. Why? Drew the short straw tonight. Everybody's dealing with a bank robbery and I'm transporting Panther. Only joking. The single man transport goes crazy. At least I'll be close to roads if that gets robbed.
You know, we're going to an island anyway. You can just get me to a boat and we take a long, beautiful boat trip together.
You know, that actually
It would
sounds...
be very lovely.
That may actually be quicker. Okay, I'll get a boat out at the dock then. We can just head straight there.
Alright. Take it nice and slow.
Yep. Get the door. There we go. Okay, nice and easy. Come on.
It's not how I thought my day would go.
What, jumping off a goddamn treehouse?
Yes.
Take a seat for a sec. Does a long romantic boat ride to Sisika start the enemies to lovers arc? No. You're crazy. Okay. Nice and easy down the stairs.
Alright.
Is there a boat down there already?
How it's meant to be.
What the hell?
Oh, that one is always there. Someone left it long ago. Oh no, that one.
What the fuck is that from?
Well, like it's for the taking, you know? Sure, whoever left it wouldn't mind.
I got a perfectly good one right here.
Alright.
Okay, nice and easy.
Alright, let's get in there.
There we go. Oh. There we are. Well, ain't this swell?
Oh, it is. stars. Lovely boat trip under the stars.
It's a good thing we got those cuffs from you, because Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm on a fucking
Why
date.
is that? You know, I missed them already. They do
I'm
come
sure
in
you did.
handy.
Yeah. Why do I have the feeling that as soon as you're out, you're going to be picking up a new pair?
Oh, you know. Maybe I'll be reformed, you know? Redeemed man.
Reformed. Yeah. Let's see if that leg of yours reforms first, and then we can think about your attitude and your morals and your ethics.
You know, I'm a very simple man. I just do what I enjoy.
Is that what you call it?
Hmm. I don't like others, you know, try to pretend to care for someone or, you know, pretend like, you know, I have some high and mighty goals. No, no. I just simply want to enjoy life the way I want to.
See, I would have figured you would have been on fucking Guarma with your friends, but you told me you weren't about that life. Or something
Yes,
like that.
exactly. I was bored out of my mind. So I decided to do what I want, which was leave Guarma.
Well, maybe you should reconsider. Stop being a pain in my ass.
But it is so fun to be a pain in your ass.
Ah, just get a fucking hobby. Get a job, Panther. Why don't you get a job?
But that's the thing. Most jobs do come at some point with some boredom or tedium, and yeah, just can't stand by that. Like you, for example, a deputy. You know, I think I wouldn't mind the work of a deputy, but, you know, having to write down what I do and, you know, justify my action, all of that stuff. Oh, God. Already fall asleep just thinking about that.
So what, you don't enjoy a goddamn thing if it doesn't involve breaking the goddamn law?
No, no, that's not what I'm saying. It's just usually, I don't know. It's just what I like doing it. The excitement, you know, everything like that. Living without having to worry about, you know, pleasing someone. It is freeing, you know.
Out of fact.
Mm-hmm. You know, if I wanted an easy, simple life, I could have had it. My father, he's the most boring man I know. He's well, I think he's in the coal business and all kinds of business, and oh, he is a rich man, or was a rich man. He's dead now, but well, I could have had it all, you know. Take over the business, become a rich man by doing jack shit, just ordering others around. Doesn't that sound awfully boring?
No, it sounds pretty fucking cushy, to be honest with you, Panther.
No, does it? Just sitting somewhere, writing in papers about doing this business and that business. Oh. Jesus, I guess that's why you enjoy being a deputy. You do enjoy writing things down and, reporting and the happenings and everything.
I don't mind it, but the point is, you probably would have made more money doing that than you ever would have doing what you're doing now.
Oh, you might not be wrong, but I wouldn't have enjoyed it as much.
Huh.
That goes back to what I said earlier. I just do what I enjoy.
And you really are just some fucking crazy, just like the rest of them.
Well, perhaps. I cannot say if I'm crazy or not. I just do what I enjoy. Is that crazy?
Well, if what you enjoy is this, then yeah.
Well, that is your opinion. I find it crazy to enjoy, doing what others tell you to do and, well, I don't think I'll convince you of my ways, will I? Just as you won't convince me of yours.
Yep, sounds about right. Not gonna lose sleep over it though.
That's good. I do find a lot of people, well, to be honest, I don't think people care about others. They just pretend to, and I think some people just get too invested in the pretending.
Huh. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people try and justify what they do with every fucking reason under the sun instead of just being honest about it.
Yes, that is true. I've heard it all as well. The worst is, do you remember the Thieves Landing and Ranch conflict, where the McFarland Ranch people were fighting Thieves Landing?
Yeah,
We
I
were
remember
almost
that.
dragged into that. They were, talking to us how we had to protect Thieves Landing because we lived in it. I always held back. What I would have told them is, why would I care about a shitty shithole that I just live in because it's convenient? But I said they had to protect Thieves Landing, and that was their reason to go and shoot a bunch of ranchers. Well, the ranchers weren't better. They had to protect their ranch and the land around the ranch to, make sure everything was safe, so that's why they went about and shooting people.
Yeah, you don't strike me as the type to get involved in conflicts like that. Could almost say that it seems petty to you, but I don't really know if I want to give you that amount of status.
To me, it just makes no sense to do so. Because what do I gain from that? That's always what I ask myself.
Yeah, nothing, I guess. Then again, you're not really gaining anything from this either. Except a broken leg.
Well, can't win it every time. I could have won a longer distance towards Sisika, but I lost, so going there now. you have to admit, it was rather fun, you know, running around up there, you know, me tricking you, coming from all sides. Oh, I do wish the almost getting shot wouldn't, you know, hurt as much, you know. Grazing a bullet, not very pleasant. Rather skip that part. Oh, and breaking the leg.
Huh. You know, I struggle to believe that you'd like to skip that part, given the fact that we gave you the option to, but you refused.
Well, like I said, I would have rather, you know, not had to be shot at, but I rather more not go to Sisika as long as I can.
Uh-huh. So instead of going to Sisika in some form of health, now you're going to Sisika with a broken leg.
Yeah, like I said, I lost, but I could have gotten away, you know, like I did earlier.
Yep, suppose you get off.
You know, when I left Valentine, I just went up the hill, waited for you to pass me, and rode right back into Valentine.
Oh no, we know. We circled back and when I got horses, and I'm assuming that's when you were riding your little tip to us.
I felt like I should let you know, what happened. Sure you would have agonized over it otherwise. How could he have gotten away?
Oh yeah, we were positively miffed. But look how the tables turned.
That is rather unfortunate. I can't, make fun of, is it Weber? That's the name? The
Yeah.
deputy is with you, yes. Because now I felt, well, he was chasing me. It is rather inconvenient.
I guess next time maybe don't, stroll over the Great Plains with that pink shirt of yours.
Well, just suits me too much to take it off.
Yeah, well, it's a shame you're going to be losing that and that long head of hair of yours. And the mustache. Oh no.
Oh. Yes, that is really a shame. Probably a crime to humanity, deprive it of this beauty.
Yeah.
I'm glad you agree.
Oh no, I'm not agreeing.
All right. I'll save your, can't be caught colludeling with a criminal.
Canoodling, is that what you call this?
Well, we can call it whatever you want.
I wonder if Blueberry's around today. You ever met Blueberry?
Oh, I have not had the pleasure, but I do know about Blueberry.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, Panther. For the longest time, I thought that was just a story to scare incoming prisoners. Until I saw it the other day, and I almost shit myself. That thing is fucking real. Giant albino crocodile that they have as a literal pet.
I feel like such a creature isn't really a pet and more, controlled in a sense. I'm sure if it would want to, it could just, fuck right off.
Maybe. I don't know how much control you can have over something like that, but, well, it seemed pretty passive when we were. Didn't cause us any trouble.
Well, Did you go splashing in front of it in water?
No.
That would trigger it.
It kind of just watched from the opposite island as we were finishing up an execution. Kind of just looked at us.
You've managed to finish off one person, because I did hear about another one escaping all the way to Guarma.
Oh yeah, don't worry, we got them too.
Oh, you did. Congratulations.
Huh. I'm not sure if it's something to congratulate us on. It's our job. You know, it happens eventually. Everybody thinks they can get away. Home sweet home.
Oh, yes. This lovely place.
Alright, careful getting off of this. I'm not fishing you out. Or
I'm not fishing you out either.
God damn it. Ugh. Fucking foot slipped. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Mary's here to greet us. What a treat.
Oh, lovely.
The door's busted?
Looks like it.
Good to see you.
Hi, Mary.
Hello there.
Got a familiar face here.
Which one's this?
Panther. Took quite the
Panther?
fall.
Oh dear. That's sad, isn't it?
Oh, just tragic.
Greetings there.
Oh God.
Lovely to see you.
Jesus wept.
Alright, you know the drill. If you want to lean on the box up over there.
I will.
Oh dear God.
Let us up to that tree house, you know, up tall trees. Try to jump from one platform to the other, fucking fell. That leg is jelly.
Jesus Christ, what an idiot.
No, you're telling me. Okay.
Alright, Sam.
I'm gonna have to search you again before we get through this.
Alright. Let me get my hands up for you.
Okay. Well, I may as well take this ammo off you.
Oh, go ahead. Gotta refill yourself after all. We did shoot quite a few bullets.
Yes, we did. Give me a moment. Hey, Mary, you want me to get the lockpicks from him too?
Yes, please.
Can't believe he just had him on him.
I have this coffee because I'm sure she'll take that one.
Yeah, won't you get that swilled away?
Why, lovely. Cold coffee.
Well, savor it. Up again, please.
Oh, yes. Go ahead.
Take those off your hands. Okay. Now then. $460 goddamn days. Okay, so Panther, you're looking at one charge of participation in a shootout and attempted kidnapping of a government employee for the incident of the standoff a little while ago now.
Yes. I was there.
The robbery of Deputy Caine's horse and money. Another charge of robbery of a government employee and horse theft. When you robbed me the other
sounds about
day,
right.
you got another robbery charge for that. And fleeing and eluding from today, and participation in a shootout from today. So,
Yeah.
you are going to be looking at 60 days worth of time served already in our custody. So in total, you're going to be looking at a flat 400 days with $539 worth of fines. Do all those charges make sense to you?
Lovely. Yes, they do.
Good. Here is your paper. Let me know if that looks okay.
Indeed it does.
All right. Well, best get into your stripes and get that mustache out of your face.
Yes.
Well, maybe
I
Mary
will.
wants to speak to you first, though, so I'll leave you with her. See you soon.
You have a lovely day.
Yeah. Thank you, Mary.
Okay, you Panther 555 and anything.
Indeed.
No idea what's going on with these doors. There we go. I don't even know if I can get this door. It's like stuck perfectly. Oh well. Knowing Caine's like today, you're gonna arrive back to a fully injured law department, honestly. It's either gonna be that or fucking Del Lobos are gonna be waiting on the pier for me. Buenos noches, que 5-hour torture RP session. Up. Ooh. I do need to take a quick couple of minutes once we get back on the mainland, just briefly, because I am desperate. I need to use the bathroom. So, quick little BRB, and then we'll get back and respond to the line and blah blah blah. Just let the boat sail itself. It's fine. I'll keep an eye on it. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. What are you gonna do when It slams into the mainland. Anything? You gonna be able to do anything about that? Just put in a quick app to get a lot listed and readjust. Probably just type on Mangalol or something. Yeah, thanks. Great. Always appreciate the contribution. Average Twitch chatter. Man, I am loving the outfit though. I was sort of feeling myself watching the boat go by. Look at that. Isn't it like very simple? It's a bit strange not having the vest anymore. But honestly, it does go crazy, I think. I think we've done well. It's like going back to the roots, but you know. Simple, but it works. Yeah, yeah. Can't deny the drip, truly. I just wish I could have gone that sort of like... I was trying to go for like a really olivey, browny, grey, light kind of shirt, but I just couldn't get it to work, so this is just a sort of grey. That's it. But yeah. Anyway. Got the belt back on and everything. One thing I have like clocked, and I think I might look into changing this, is I've always worn this gun belt. I'm sure I wore like, I'm trying to think. I can't remember what gun belt Vannevar and Renee wore. But this gun belt I wore on glass as well. I just think it's the nicest. It kind of fits. But I was looking at Choi in the Valentine office, and he has a really nice gun belt, and it kind of fits tighter, or at least it looks like it fits tighter, and it's more like a belt. One thing that's always bothered me about gun belts is they look like kind of loose, like they fit loose, and it just looks like they're about to like fall all of the time. So, but that belt doesn't. So I was thinking of maybe changing to that. Also, is that wild? No. Also, oh, I forgot what I was going to say. No.
The fuck did I just hear? I don't know. Some language came over me. Oh my god. That was a language? It's probably just jibber jabber, you know. Okay.
One back from Suzuka, Caine finished, yeah. I could have easily just said, like, done, full stop, and that's it, but it would have been so stupid. Back when he was a deputy, he probably would have done that. Like, one of the sad things, it's not like a sad thing, I don't know how to explain it, but like, when you're playing on Wild, and you have a character, you can never play a character like you want them to. like you want to, because just by the nature of the server and the restrictions that the game has technically, the restrictions that the server has just rule-wise for it to be, you know, actually decent and not a complete hellscape, you can never be like 100% true to a character. You've always got to compromise in some way. And with Dust, it's like, if I played him as miserably as I like originally envisioned, I probably couldn't be a deputy on him. Because he would just be so unapproachable that I just wouldn't get anywhere. Portrayed way more darker than the rules of the game allows. Yeah, like, obviously not to like super meta or anything, but he would, and like if the population allowed it and blah blah blah, he would easily engage in minor corruption, like most of, if not all of the time. So a Bolton. Also, I realized that this is new. You can move your horses up now into different sections, so that's cool. Hoping they add that to outfits and some other stuff. That'd be cool. Just a little corruption as a treat, yeah, exactly. Thank you, thank you. Is it Grangles? Grangles? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it, but thank you, man. I'm assuming you're Panther, yeah. It's great, RP. Always a pleasure running into Panther, so appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, what are you doing? Both work, okay. Yeah. No, really enjoyed, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping you enjoyed. I can never get over the kind of angst of actually making an arrest on somebody. Because I just feel like no criminals ever want to be arrested, so when they do get arrested, it's like a loss. It's hard to get out of that mindset, but yeah, I hope you enjoyed the whole thing. Rolled for injury and got a nat 20, but still felt like he should have fucked up from that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was funny to react to like just a completely fucked up leg, but you know, you can have a miraculous recovery and everything's fine. That's always how I like to play it out, I guess, if ever I have injury RP. It's like if it's a big moment and I want something like permanent, then, you know, happy to do that, but you know, you can always just do a little gunshot, little injury, or you could just do big injury and just have a good recovery, you know, it's entirely possible. So yeah. I came to Rhodes to check the line because slow down, hello. Because apparently this bank is gonna get robbed, so I may as well be here just to see if it's already done, and if not, then you know, we can go from there. Basically, I just want to see what the update is. Bedlam heading to Rhodes with stolen wagon. When was that? 10:42. Okay, that's half an hour ago, so I don't know what the fuck. Oh, suspicious activity, Bank of Rhodes. At 10:35. And Harley and Caine were responding. Wait, I saw them running through Saint Denis. Shit, were they chasing? Oh, Christ, okay. Yeah, I need to go piss, girl. Let me just resolve the line and then go from there. Ziegler and Gray taking one to Sissika from Strawberry? Activity North Bayou. This is gone as well. Who's Ryan Riggs? Woman with blonde hair, collection of badges. Ugh. The collection of badges better. Petunia for ranger ponchos. Going to bed now to get D&D in 8 hours. Okay, enjoyment. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the scenes again. Appreciate it. Bye-bye. Damn. Suspicious activity Valentine Bank 10:29 and then Bank of Rods 10:35. It was the exact same time. That's so rough. And so they escaped heading to Rhodes, and then roadblocks being set up at Bathhouse near McFarland's. Somebody in town.
Oh.
Oh, all right.
Hi.
Hey.
Oh.
I rode past you going through Sandon. I didn't realize you were you guys chasing Bedlam?
No, we were looking for our other deputies that were in a gunfight from the Rhodes Bank because there were 5 individuals and just 2 undersheriffs, 2 undersheriffs.
No, shit. Okay, I saw you two responding to that bank robbery tip, so I thought it was only you two responding.
Well, it was just me, and then at the very tail end, when they were about to leave, Nadia and August showed up, and they pursued them because they really wanted us to pursue them. And I had 2 hostages and was cleaning up. I haven't even gotten to start the paperwork yet.
Jesus. Okay.
Uh,
Yeah. Well, it seems like everything's died down for now. So get it. Well, the getting's good. I need
Yeah,
to
I
just
will.
take 5 out back.
Okay, I will do it right now.
All right. Thank you, Colin. Hey, Harley.
Hello, hello. How are you?
Yeah, not bad. Just got back from Sissika transporting Panther. So
Okay. I have no idea where Gray and Nadia are. I passed that shootout, but I did not know it was related to the bank, nor did I know that only 2 deputies chased 5, otherwise I would have joined them, but I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll probably retreat when they feel they need to.
yeah, I wasn't expecting the banks to be hit at the same time, but it kind of just ended up like that. I'm assuming the others are in Valentine, dealing with that. Okay, I'm taking 5. I'll be right back.
Have a good one.
Good night, Pony. Thanks for stopping by. As always, appreciate it. I will also be right back. Hello. Okay. Let's continue with the dramas. The fucking dramas, John. How's the file coming along?
It's okay. I'm gonna have to see if any of them have citizen profiles. Probably not, and I guess make.
I know a lot. I do.
Hey,
Alright.
Gray.
Yeah.
Good job.
Ah, thanks.
We're alive.
Cohen.
Yes.
We're
Hi.
alive.
I'm so glad that you guys are alive. We tried to
We-
catch up with you, Bolton and I, but we couldn't figure out where you guys had gone.
So
We-
far.
We had the gunfight at Gallagher for the longest time, and then they crossed that bridge next to the slaughterhouse, went through the swamps, into the city, out the city, through more swamps, and then crossed another bridge, and we lost them near Van Horn.
Wow. Well, there's a sink outside.
Fuck you, Caine. Fuck you very much.
Why would I need a sink?
Oh,
Yeah,
not everybody. Here, just
Oh. Okay. Well. Welcome back. Glad you guys are alive. Good to
We had a very long shootout with 5 people, just the 2 of us. I think we did very well for ourselves.
I think we did great. They didn't get the chairs.
They did not take the chairs because we get shot all the horses.
Look, when I was laying down cover fire, I was just really good at it, alright?
you chase with just the 2.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
Damn.
yeah.
Kind of demanded it, but I mean,
They did. They really were
They wanted me to
offended.
chase them completely alone. They were like,
No,
they
that
were
is
very
bizarre.
determined.
So
Yeah.
we said, "Fuck you." The undersheriff should come after your ass. I think they realized about halfway through that fight at Caliga that they might have fucked up.
Yeah, when one of them tried to flank, so I met him and made him fall back. Yeah, I think they caught on.
Did they ran away after that?
That was pretty good.
Excellent work.
Thank you.
This wasn't Bedlam, was it? This was Laramie.
No,
and-
Laramie and them. Yeah.
Goddamn bastards.
Yeah.
I did nick Laramie pretty good at one point, so he'll probably be licking his wounds.
Good. Let's hope he stays away for some time.
Oh yeah, they can all get fucked.
I want it to be known they were very upset when in the gunfight I yelled, "You couldn't hit shit if it was in a toilet," and that upset them very much.
Oh, good.
Yeah, the absolute rain of fire that happened immediately upon that sentence actually made me clench.
And
Yeah,
they
it
still
wasn't
didn't
good.
have anything.
No.
Well, we lost them just north of the bridge that leads to Annisburg in the swamp.
Mm-hmm.
They're in the wind.
Yeah, we got horses at the Van Horn stable. Rode to Emerald, didn't see nothing. Came back here. I just cleaned my guns. Let me restock.
Oh no, I'm scared to look at my guns.
Well, at least we'll
Dear
send them back. and-
God. Yeah.
I think your guns are the least of your worries, Nadia.
Fuck you, Caine.
No, he.
You know what? Actually, Caine, I've missed you dearly. I think a hug is overdue.
Yeah? Why don't you get the fuck
Yeah.
away from me, Nadia? How about that?
No, come here, Caine. Come here. It's
No.
been so long.
No,
Come here.
you deal with that gun. I'll be back. And by back, I mean I
come
won't
here.
be
No.
back. No, no, no,
No,
no,
okay,
no, no,
come
no,
here.
no,
Come
no,
here.
no, no,
Come
no,
here,
no,
Caine.
no, no, no.
Caine.
Chased away the sheriff.
No.
Caine.
No, 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 no.
Sheriff.
No, 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 no.
Sheriff.
No. Away from me, Nadia.
Mate, guess what shit just happened?
Oh!
I wake
Oh.
up and the Baker Road is being robbed again.
Yeah,
Just
sounds
like
about
yesterday.
right.
But
Good
this
way to
time,
start the day.
This time it was the opposite of yesterday. Me and Nadia 2 chased 5.
Did you get him?
No, we had a very long gunfight from Caliga to the swamps to the city back to the swamps.
Come on, Nadia.
And then we lost him near Van Horn.
Yes.
You gave him a
But-
fight at least.
Yeah, we actually got a fight today.
It could have just been a hug, but you tested fate.
2 of us against 5. That shit was biblical.
Get yourself together,
You gotta let
Caine.
him know. Even
You're
if there's
filthy.
only 2, we're gonna give him. We're gonna give him. Give it to him. You know.
We did. It
Damn
was,
right.
it was almost. They wanted Cohen, but we thought that would be too much for them. You know, we showed them mercy by us 2 going after him.
That's fair. That's fair. Cohen would have
Yeah.
destroyed him. Would have been too much.
Cohen would have ate him alive. You kidding?
Mm-hmm. Damn right.
Wow, I'm so glad that you guys are confident in my ability with a gun.
Of course I am. I never had a bad gunfight with you.
You know how it would have been? I would have barked at them. All right, I would have barked at them, and they would have been so scared that they probably would have peed themselves and they would have given up.
That's good.
Do you
We
want
knew-
my
yeah.
job?
Why would I want your job? I'm content where I am, thank
Patty
you.
McGuire.
Fine.
Deal.
Well, you're doing a
Hey,
good job.
McGuire.
Hmm.
What do you mean? Like you're acting like you don't want your job. Why don't you step down if you don't want it, Mr. Gray?
I don't want it.
Well then, why would I take this? I'm very thirsty. I'll be right back.
Abducted.
I mean, you could come with me if you wanted, McGuire, but I ain't going far.
You know, people might be stealing you.
Right. How are you doing?
All right. How are you?
I'm good. I kind of just woke up and bang.
Here.
Yeah, there was one being robbed in Valentine and one being robbed here.
Any of you guys recognize the name Mac? Just Mac.
I was with
Mac, no, hold on.
and I've
Mac.
never really talked to him, but I
It
was
rings a
trying to
bell. I'm trying to think.
my apartment. So I
I'm only asking because apparently there's a Mac with a telegram number attached reaching out to the medics for an idea that they have. And Bella's asking whether it rings a bell. But we don't have anybody with that telegram number on file.
Mac.
Let me see.
It rings a bell, but I can't think of anything right now. May have been a Mac a long time ago out west.
We have a Mac
say
lingo, but telegrams don't match up.
Does the telegram come up with anything in the registry?
Nope.
Hmm.
LR516. Nothing.
Sorry, I just read what Wild wrote in this file, and that was basically my issue. Is I was trying to write my thoughts down, but then shit kept happening. Wild stated it very well. I will elaborate if the crossing is no longer on fire.
Rawr.
Ah!
Ah.
Thank
She
you.
got you.
Thank you.
Don't do that.
Oh,
All right.
Has anyone seen Devi? She needs to kiss August's boo boos.
Oh shit. Okay, I need to go to my horse.
Don't get lost.
I'll be
Is
right
there
back.
is there a criminal Boston now?
Oh Christ.
Don't tell me that.
Is
Please don't. I
One is
don't know
enough.
if I can handle it.
I'm just seeing DNR Boston Val on some guns.
I feel like Deputy Boston now has to have a mortal enemy of Criminal Boston.
There can only be one. Yeah.
Exactly.
All right.
Shit.
I have so much shit to put in this paperwork.
Good luck.
Oh my god, there's another McGuire. He's my mortal enemy.
Are you writing the paperwork for this, Nadia?
I was trying to find something, so I had not started it. I assumed it just.
did.
I was gonna say the bank paperwork should be fine.
Is it the lead bedders?
Yeah.
That's what they called themselves?
Yes, they called themselves the
hate
Ledbetters.
it.
They had a story behind it. Look, I didn't really question the story. I was just happy that they let the hostages go before, they were even done.
I think that's so nice. Wow.
And I have a shit ton of evidence, so I'm gonna label all that and cry
You
myself
label
to
it.
sleep.
I'm just gonna quickly update our version of events.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Do as you please. I did it very rough because I'm not done.
Rough. No, I think it's alright. I think it's good for what you got.
Yeah, it looks well fleshed out.
Well, in my eyes,
Someone just
rough.
got kicked to shit.
Okay. All right. Hi, guys.
Oh, you
my
just
God,
mentioned.
so good to see you.
You just mentioned St. John earlier, Nadia, and here he is.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Hello.
We were talking about your prowess in the undercover world.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, what was he saying?
Because he was talking about me going undercover with him to do something, and I said I'm awful at undercover. Just take St. John with you instead.
Yeah.
I do like the undercover work. It's not been going all too well recently.
Yeah, yesterday was a bit of a rough one.
Yeah.
I mean, you looked like the most dangerous hostage to me.
You're goddamn
Looking at it.
right.
Amen. How's Seraphina doing?
She's good. Yeah, she's all right. Thanks.
Okay, good.
It's good to see you too.
Likewise, Lane. You're back. We are not hiding.
I was gonna say it's really nice to see you two as you two.
God, yeah.
Yeah. Can I ask though, what the fuck Sinclair even is? Like, what were they talking about?
I don't even know.
Oh god.
It's like a cult or something.
Yeah. Well, at one point I accidentally was kind of
I'll be back.
with their group instead of our deputies, and they all kept saying, "Sinclair willing, brother, Sinclair willing," and I went, "Yeah, I think we're winning. Oh fuck!" And then I ran over. But yeah, I don't know what that's
They
about.
wanted. Oh, carry on.
You go.
No, I was just going to say they wanted $5,000.
All my Mauser.
Jesus,
They were going to kill
fuck.
us. Yeah.
If anybody wants ice cream, there's ice cream here. There's somebody just left ice cream out there.
Yeah.
I
some
got
ice cream.
robbed. So I was with Sam Roscoe last night, like late last night. And we were heading to Coulter to pay my rent so I could show him my place because I needed opinions and
It's in the box.
ideas. And we were riding together, and Dio and Lee Baxter come and rob us. And then they pull him aside and they gave him $20.
What's going on here? Why is Duke like that? Goodness me. Raining like a motherfucker. I feel like it's just rained all day. I need to go to the bank as well. I don't know why I have $400, almost $500 on me, but that is crazy. Pen gone, key missing. Did she not clean up? Why do I have almost $500 on me? I paid rent, so why is there so much? Don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna be able to check off like 100 different things here from my to-do list, so we should be good. Oh, howdy there. Is that flood? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Firstly, do I have Bella as a contact? No. OA974. Okay. What else does that? I'm gonna need to put this up for this. It's in amount to carry around how much you've been kidnapped on a road lately. I know, I'm just I'm tempting fate here, seriously, but Goodness me. At least it's away now. I still have a ton of items though, which is just as dangerous. Where are we?
Howdy.
Hello.
You know, I haven't seen you since you got promoted. Congratulations.
Well, thank you. Yeah, it's been a fucking nightmare so far. I've been robbed God knows how many times, and I'm already sick of it, August.
Yeah, I hear about stuff like that from Dovey.
Oh god, yeah,
Well.
she's been through fucking so much more than I ever have for the amount of time I've been in the department. I don't know how she does it.
I don't know either. Just some inner strength that I hope to have one day.
I think we should all hope to have that.
Where are we headed first, Gray?
I actually wanted to check Mount Cheyenne.
Okay.
Somebody brought it up yesterday.
You going out to look for Dean?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Read up about
And,
what people have looked at so far in the announcement, so you know, hopefully you can find some sign.
Yeah, I hope so too. But in the meantime, if you need any help, anything at all, just reach out.
Yeah, same goes for you both. Keep us updated. Don't be away for too long.
Sounds good.
I have an Ashley Walter in my...
Be safe, Caine, and stay clean.
Yeah, I'll try to, Nadia. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Yeah, take it easy.
And Mr. Flood, I see you back there. You better stay safe today, alright?
Hasn't got TeamSpeak on doing.
Hello. Hello. You know, I quoted you earlier, not even an hour ago. Told Nadia
I can't hear something if you're talking.
What?
Oh no, and I knew, August. I think Flood's ears are fucked.
Oh.
Can you hear him?
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I think he can speak, but he can't hear. Oh, he's old. Oh no.
Whoa! He heard you. Going fucking crazy.
That's Flood. That's the Flood I know.
Nice.
Goddamn. Holy hell.
Fucking going senile.
I think I'm Flood now.
Oh, he's... Jesus Christ.
Oh, shit.
I'll take my hat back, thank you.
Yeah. Can you hear us now?
I'm gonna go back to run my telegram.
Yeah, go for it. He just ran away. Alright, I'm going to go.
Yeah,
Have a good
see
one,
ya.
Ray.
Bye, Flood. Be safe, sweetheart.
Oh. Sorry, I know this is fucking boring admin shit, but my god.
Sheriff,
Yeah?
to say,
Oh, thanks. Is this fucking Archer next to me? Am I about to get robbed for everything I have? I don't know why, but Wild has like changed its... Well, Wild hasn't done it, but like Steam is identifying Wild as like a different game now, so like my screenshots are all fucked up. They can still display in like chronological order, but it's just annoying. Where am I? Here we go. Okay. Okay. Goodness me. I had to do like 700,000 Telegram stuff then. Who's that? Do you know that looked like AB, but I don't think it was. Yeah. I'm assuming everybody's spread out now and gone elsewhere. I got a lot of shit to get rid of. My god. That's St. John binoing at the top of the road.
Caine,
Yeah, all good.
can you sort your horse out, please? Because fuck, doing my fucking sculling.
Oh yeah, I was about to. Jesus, give me a sec.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah,
you know that ice cream?
yeah.
Do you do tea as well?
I didn't fucking do it. Somebody left it out here in a little package.
I thought you were kind of making people food and drink.
No, could be poison for all I know.
Where's that lady friend of yours?
Where's that lady friend of mine?
I need cigarettes.
Yeah, I could really do some more
Roll some if you
brownies.
want some.
I'm stressed.
You mean my partner Maggie?
Your partner Maggie.
You're the
Yes.
best.
Yeah. She
Okay,
is.
I'm gonna go take the these out.
Taking it easy.
And then let's go do something.
You know, she doesn't have to do much now that I'm earning the big bucks.
She doesn't have to do much now that you're earning the big bucks.
No. She gets to, you know, just bake and do whatever she likes. What is this?
Just wondering if I could have a raise.
Oh. You know what? Seeing as you've been doing such a good job lately, sure. Here.
Thank you.
Don't spend it all in one place. Hey Zoe.
Hello. How are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad.
He's a cheapskate, Zoe. He's a cheapskate.
He's not your dad. Did you ask him for $20?
Ask me for
I asked
a
for
raise.
a raise.
Oh,
You know how much you gave me? Take a guess.
$2.
Less.
Wait, if he gets a raise, can I have a raise?
Oh. You know what? Sure. You've both been doing some good work lately here. Now, like I said to him, don't spend it all in one place. There you are.
That's 20 cents.
That is.
Did he get more than me?
No, that's the going rate.
Same.
Okay.
I got 20 measly cents.
I'm happy to take it back if you're not going to be grateful.
Thank you.
Thank you, Zoe.
I'm so grateful, Sheriff.
You can have a bread roll and a glass of water for lunch. But eating so well.
Look, that's on top of your pay already.
Please. I don't know where the next paycheck's coming from, Sheriff.
It should be coming from the government as usual.
Could could really do with $20 just to tide me over until the next paycheck comes around. I don't ask for much, okay? I ask you for this. Please. I'm dying, man.
You know, I'm fresh out. I'm waiting on my paycheck too. But hey, look, I'll get you next time. All right? Sound good?
Got one eye, but I'm not blind. I can see the dollar bills flashing around in there. I can see them.
I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I am clocking off. It was good to see you all. I hope you have a good evening.
Yeah, you
Yep,
got
we
to
have a plan
fucking
to.
mention. Alright.
You got a what?
We have a plan not to get kidnapped today.
Oh, good.
It's gonna be the day.
I think so.
Hello?
Hi.
Well, have a good one. Take it easy.
Take care.
That,
Look at Jeeves' game.
Oh, sorry. So, John, what was that? Did you?
Oh, no, I did say something
Would I
actually.
just mark this as an INC? Because I
Just
don't
said
know,
that you,
like, I'm not for sure who.
you
these people
remind
are.
me of someone called Kate.
Huh. Okay.
Stay safe, Sheriff.
Yeah, have a good evening. Good to see you
Are
both.
you going to bed?
Yeah, I'm clocking off.
Oh, have a good one.
Yeah, take it easy.
Always easy.
Bye now.
Bye, Sheriff.
I just love 20 cents is just diabolical to me. Like, not even a full dollar. Can somebody Google what the currency, like the inflation equivalent is, like what 20 cents was worth in 1904 and what it would be worth now? So, somebody do that. Because I feel like I just gave them fucking $50. If we're gonna be, you know, if we're gonna be realistic, like true to the time. It's probably not. $20 is like, 20 cents is like $4 now or something like that. I'm gonna have to drop off the gun and the handcuffs. I still haven't gotten rid of them. Jesus Christ. Someone is here, apparently. Who was that? Big luck.
Hey there.
Howdy. There we go. That's all locked. We're good. We're good. Right. I feel like we got a lot done today, to be fair. Given how much shit there is to go through. It's actually, yeah, been productive. Turns out inflation calculators don't go that far back. I refuse to do math. Shit, really? Surely we knew the rate of inflation if we know, like, the prices of things, right? Like, back in the day here? Involves me doing math? Well, I figured there would have just been a calculator or something. Guess not. Evening, ma'am. Holy shit, look at this guy. Ice cold. This guy's been walking around with his gun out the whole time. Just that NPC. Fucking mental case.
Everyone dressed in black for a reason.
Okay. Calculators go back to 1913 at most. Fair enough. Anyway. We'll finish up there, I think.